the channel for games, guides, and glitches. If you're a developer or publisher, feel free to contact me at the email, and to my regular viewers, please remember to subscribe, it really helps me out. Sudden Fall here with the guide for Shiftlings. So we want to push A to start, and then we can go into the options and we can have a look at them. They don't give a option to view the controller, which I think was actually a poor decision. So we want to change the gamma. I'm going to calibrate mine to 20. I think it's easier to see if it's at that. And then the audio, I've already turned down the music volume, but there's other options. I'm going to turn the subtitles on. And then we can continue a new game. There will be a speed run and a collectible run, but I haven't combined them because the game requires you to complete the levels in the world, all of them, before it unlocks the speed run, so they're separate. But it's fine because the collectibles are difficult to get anyway. I personally found the collectibles harder than the speed runs. So when we load up, we'll be in the first world, and we want to go to the first level. There are 10 levels in each world, and a bonus level. We can ignore the bonus level, thankfully, and we can just go with the 10 levels of each world. We have to do them twice, so that's 20, and then occasionally an extra 1 or 2 on top for MISC related achievements. So as you can see, when we load in, we can change with B and swap our size with Y. So you want to jump on top of the bigger guy, and this will allow you to bounce on him. And then you can collect the Hola Cola. Then you want to push Y once you've climbed up here and run down here, and you'll see the cola. So what I didn't know with this game was that you can hit LB to control both of them. I learnt that later on. So the first few levels, while I'm doing this, swapping and then jumping, you'll see that I'm only moving one person at a time, and this made some of the collectibles very difficult. Right here you can jump up and hit Y. If you time it right enough, you'll be able to get up there and not have to shift as much. This is handy for speed runs. So right here is a collectible, but we have to get it a different way, and this is one of the instances where if I had known about LB, it would have made it 10 times easier for me.
Hey, Larry, my man.
So we want to jump on him, and then as you can see here, I'm pushing B to move both characters slowly to the left. But if you hold LB, you'll be able to walk with both characters while he's bouncing on top and collect that cola much easier than I originally did. Sadly, you only get one run at collecting the cola bottles, so I couldn't re-record for you guys, but I still think I did a good job considering that I didn't know that LB moved both characters for a while. So when you're doing a level, you got to hit the little pipe thing there with both characters, and this will unlock the gate for the exit, and then you just have to go through the gate through the exit, and that's the level done. This will get you a few achievements, one for collecting all the bottles of Black Hola Cola in a single level. There'll be one for shifting for the first time. I already had that from doing the multiplayer. The multiplayer I haven't included because it's pretty simple, just do the first level with a partner. I don't feel that I needed to add that. And then we can continue straight to the second level, where we can jump on our partner and then fall down. Now this time we want to jump on our partner, and we want to make sure that we hold LB and collect the cola. And then we can go through here. I really wish that they had designed this game a little bit better. Some of the collectibles are a real pain, and they could have been done so much easier. Some of the design is a real pain, and it could have been done so much easier. But hopefully this is helpful for you. If you have this game, since it has been delisted on the Xbox, so unfortunately if you don't have it, you won't be able to play it. But we want to shift up here, and we want to go to the computer so that way we can hit the buttons to open the exit. This is one of those instances where we have to actually get past the exit without going into it, just so that we can collect the Hola Cola bottle, because we have to collect all the Hola Cola bottles for an achievement.
Now we're getting somewhere, folks.
So you want to jump, basically fall down and jump over to land up here, and then we can basically go to the right here and jump across. then you want to go right to the edge. These are the hard jumps, and I really dislike how difficult they can be. If you fail, you'll have to reset up, like I did. And you jump across, and you got to be right on the edge, and it's really annoying that they didn't give you a double jump. But it didn't even have to be too high, but a double jump to allow you to make sure that you land on your partner would have been brilliant.
Now there's a tidy little dividend.
So now that you got that hola cola, we can climb up, and this is where you want to go through with one guy only, and then fall down. Then he can land on top of the guy that's underneath. It's hard to see because of the object in the way there, but then you want to hold LB and walk across. Now again, I only thought that I could use B at this time. I didn't know there was an LB because it did not come up in the tutorial, and there was no way to view the controls. So I'm doing it a very slow way. With LB, you should be fine to move both characters over to the cola bottle and collect it. But once you've got all three, we just have to follow this until we get to the exit. As you can see, it's quite simple. First few levels are not too difficult. It's as we get to the longer levels that it will get a bit more difficult.
How about the next episode?
Air filtration system has a helium leak. Guests have
So you want to land on your partner and then come over and then shift. And we want to jump over again and shift. Now these are the jumps that are difficult and annoying. If you hit the top of the thing, it won't allow you to jump and you'll fall back down. I wish they had given a bit more ledge and taken away a bit of the roof so that we could jump a lot easier for those kind of ones. You'll see it happen more often as we go along. So with this, we can jump on him from here and then go to the right. Then he can move left and we can go to the left here. Then you can shift and pull him up like so, and then he can jump on you and go over to the left here. There'll be a lot of parts like that where it gets a little bit confusing on what you've got to do. So we want to jump on him, so you got to move him down the stairs enough that it will actually result in a jump, and then you can move to the left again. LB, I will say this at the first few times because as you can see, I really didn't know for the longest time that LB did that. And then we can hit the pipe here. There is an achievement for doing this in, I think it's 11 jumps. It might be 11 shifts. But we do that during the speed run. And I do have a video for that later on, so you don't have to stress about that. It might be both actually, with a certain amount of jumps and a certain amount of things. So here's another instance of this jump that I was talking about. You have to be right on the edge, and then you have to run and jump to land on your partner. And these can be very tricky to do. It's quite easy to reset up, but it's just annoying that they didn't provide an adequate way to do it. It would have been nicer if they had have provided more ways to do it. I understand you're supposed to have a partner with this game, because it was designed that way. But since we're playing solo, you need to adequately provide so that way we can do it as well. So we want to go to the left here to pull him up, and if it's not working, move over left a little bit more. And then we can jump up to the right here and change. This will allow us to jump up again and land on him and continue on. So you want to jump over here and pull him up.
Evolution at its finest.
And then we can fall down and we can let him fall down. And then shift so that we fall down. And then once we go left here, try not to land in the middle, so that way we can collect the cola bottle, and then we can head right to the exit.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
So this is the introduction of levers. So certain levels will have the doors open and certain will close them. If your tube is caught in between them, this will close it. and that would kill you. There is an achievement for dying a certain amount of ways, and through your various attempts, I'm sure that will happen. I haven't included it being unlocked because it happened during the third world for me while I was doing testing runs for collectibles and for the speed runs. It's very easy to die 5 different ways. So once we get back to where we started, we can jump up. And right here you want to shift, fall down, jump up, jump over, and again shift, fall down, jump up, jump over. Here you want to open this door, but do not close it, especially if your guy's in there, because it will kill him. And that way we can pull this guy up, and then you jump over like so, and then change so that he's standing there, and then we can jump on him. Then we can jump over here and then fall down while we're shifting. This will allow us to change to this guy, and then we can pull him back up. Now with him like this, we can go over here, change, and then we can get the guy to jump up and jump on him and go here, then pull him up to the side here. Now this is a very tricky one as well. Again, we have to land on him and then move over to the Coke bottle.
Well, that's just the way the Shiftling bounces,
And then this requires us to pull him up again, so fall down to the left. And then we can repeat what we just did. So shift here, and then jump up, jump on him, jump over, shift, and then pull him up. Then right here we have a door that we can jump over, so make sure you jump on top of him and jump over the door, hit the switch to open it. And then we can walk over. Now we gotta jump on top of him, so try and move him close enough that you land on him, and then we can walk over to this wall here. As I was using the B button to move them, I fell off. Like I said, with the LB button you'll have no trouble, hopefully. Then we can jump to get it. If you don't jump, sometimes the game doesn't register it. Just pull him back up and then try again. And once you get close to it, push Y to shift. Then we can pull him back up. We can fall down, and then we can come over here. It's best to drop him down like so and then jump up, because you don't want to fall in between that crack. Like so, because it's very hard to get back out. That's why we leave the other guy up there so he can pull him out like so. And then once we've gotten the cola, we can finish the level by going to the exit.
And done so. Nicely done, lads. Beaming you out of there and right into our hearts. Aww.
Space Weevil infestation under the heated floors. Apply vermin repellent.
So this is the introduction of platforms that move up and down. And basically we just have to wait for them. Jump up to the highest one. Move the guy over. Then jump up to the next one and shift. Once we get to the highest one, this will drag the other guy up. Then right here we want to jump on him and go over to the left here, hit this lever. This will bring the platform over. Then we want to shift to the bigger guy, and then once the smaller guy gets onto the square, we can jump over to the right here. Then we want to shift again, and then we want to fall down so that we can go to the right. very hard to see, but there is a cola bottle there. So we want the bigger guy to go to the left here, and then we can fall off and grab it. And then he can fall off to the left here. And then we can jump on him to land on the platform. Try not to miss like I did, unfortunately. It's really easy to set back up. We can just go to the right here. Pull him up. And then fall back down. And try again. We don't have to worry about a time limit or anything or any deaths. Thankfully there are only no deaths we have to worry about is on the boss, but it's very easy to do the bosses without dying. So if you die, it doesn't really matter, just continue on. I just wanted to show you these without dying, so that way you don't have to watch that. So I went through making sure I didn't die during this. So we want to shift, jump over, and shift again, bringing him to the left here. We want him to fall down here to grab the other cola bottle. And then we can pull him back up by going to the right. So shift and slide him down here. This is where he can jump and get the last cola bottle. Then we want to move him over to the left here and shift. This is so that way he can get up here. And then we can shift again to move him to the pipe. Now to get back up, the easiest way is to go to the left and shift, or have the already shifted guy go to the left and then jump on top of him, and then we can pull him up once we shift. Then we can both go to the left and the exit.
And done so! Nicely done, lads. Beaming you out of there and right into our hearts. Aww.
So this one we want to jump on top of him and hit the lever. And this will allow us to open the door.
Positronic intelligence. Apply repressor programming to the AI core.
Then we can head to the button. This one introduces buttons, so don't get off the button. Take your partner and put him on the other buttons. Leave the door open. If you get off the button at any point before your partner gets on the button, it will close the door. And if it closes it on your tube, that will kill you. These buttons, if you step on them, stay. So the door will stay open, so you don't have to worry about it. It's just the big red buttons that you have to worry about. So we want to shift onto this button, then jump on top of him, and go to the left, and then shift so that he's up here and you're down there. Then land on him, and then use LB to move over to get the cola bottle.
That's just the way the Shiftling bounces, eh, folks?
Once you get the cola bottle, we can head to the right again. Jump over the gate. Shift onto the button and jump onto the partner. Then head to the right, shift, pull your partner up, go back onto the button with the shifted guy, jump over, landing on your partner to continue right, hit the switch, then fall down, don't move your partner off yet, and then leave your partner off with you. Have your partner go down to the bottom of the stairs, jump on top of them, and then fall down. Shift onto the switch, then have your partner jump over the stairs and pull you up. Head back to the left, have your partner fall down, jump on top of them, and to the left. Pull them up with the button, and then they can get the cola. Then if they fall down like so, you can just head left to pull them up. Head to the slight bottom of the stairs like this, jump on top of your partner.
So, what do you guys think of the view, huh? Kinda sucky, right? See what I did there?
And then you can head to the left where another cola bottle is. And this is the last cola bottle of the level. So now we can head to the computer. We can hit the X button to do what we've got to do to open the exit. And then we can head to the exit. You have two options when you head to the exit. You can stand on the button and then jump over and shift and pull him along, or you can just fall down and then shift, go under to the finish, and then shift once he's through and pull the other young other smaller guy can come through. So we want to step on the button and we want to hit the switch. This is going to introduce platforms that go down and stuff. So we want to jump on the button before we continue on, and then go over to this side here. We can get off the button now, and we can hit this switch. And I head to the right, and then we can fall down in this gap and head to the left. Hit the switch, and then we can head to the right, and we can shift to hit the switch, and then shift back once the guy jumps up. This will bring down the platform for us, but we don't want to go to that yet. We want to go to the left. Activate the computer. After we've gotten the Hola Cola here, you want to jump on top of your partner while he's at the bottom of the stairs. And that's the first of the 3 in this level. And we want to head to the platform and hit the X button. Then we want to go to the left and we want to shift. Then we want to jump down and over our partner. Then we can shift, jump to the right here, and then push this down. Then we want to fall down, and then we want to have our partner jump on top of us, over to the right, and grab the cola bottle. Now the third one is just up on the left. With the signage, it might be hard to see, but we have to go to the left here, jump up here where we can shift, jump to the left, and then right here we can jump onto our partner. This is where I said they needed to make the ledges come out a bit more and get rid of the roofs, because it's hard to jump and collect. But right behind this Omega Corp sign is the collectible, and we can head to the finish.
The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously, though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps.
So now with this level, we can head to the right. We can fall down slightly and grab the cola bottle. You could also die in that fire. That counts as another way to die.
Guests are reporting their holo entertainment units.
So we want to change to the bigger guy, jump on top of him, and then shift again so that this guy can hit the switch. And once we've done that, we want to head to the left, jump up, and then this guy can shift, hit the switch, and he can head to the left, grab the Hola Cola bottle, and then we can pull him down.
Cola, now in Zorkberry flavor too.
Then we can shift and head to the right, hitting the switch. We want to take the shifted guy to the left. There'll be a button he has to stand on, and then to the right we have to take the other guy. Once we shift onto this button, some lasers will appear. You can kill yourself with them if you want, but the smart thing to do is hit the save point first. So we want to jump onto this guy from down the bottom of the stairs, because we can actually skip a part of doing the puzzle here if we're careful. By walking out like so, we can jump up to the top, shift, and pull him up. This also allows us access to the third cola bottle once we hit the computer here. So we want to jump over to the right, and if we fall down we can use the guy to pull us back up, grab the Hola Cola bottles, and then we can fall down to the left here, get this guy to jump over, and then we can shift and push this down. Make sure you move your guy to the left, and then he can jump up and we can continue along. Hit this switch and then hit the next switch. Careful of the lasers again.
Don't let yourself get sucked in by the view, folks. It's a one-way trip.
Then we can move the other guy over to where the switch is, And then we can move back. Just avoiding any lasers. Hit the switch, and that way we can get raised up. And then we want to go to the right. We want to jump up onto this, jump onto our guy, and then hit the switch here. And then we can go through. You want to fall down here, so give him some room so he can, and then shift. Then jump over and shift, pulling the guy along with you and heading to the exit.
Our heroes don't make much sense. Neither does the fact that they managed to succeed.
So you want to hit the switch here, this will allow us to go down, and then we want to hit this switch again and head to the right before it closes in on us. If it closes in on us, it will kill us. And right down here, you've got to drop a little bit, is a holo collar. Because of the background, it's very hard to see, but as you see on the left, you could saw me collect it, thankfully. So we want to pull the lever here, and then we can move this box to the left. And then we can use it to jump up and get the holo collar. And then we can use the big guy to pull us back up. Then we can move it off the platform. Then we can shift and move it to the right. Then we can hit the switch to bring the platform back down. Put it onto the platform, bring it back up, and push it to the right. We can jump on our guy like so. Fall down. Now you want to go over this one, you don't want to push it to the right. Switch, and then jump over again once you go through the lasers. This is where the computer is that we have to push first. And then we just have to hit the button or the switch to lift it up, then jump over it. Shift, jump again, jump onto your partner and head to the left. Then you can move it over to the right. We can hit the switch to make the platform come over.
And that's just cool, baby.
Push it onto the platform. Make sure the bigger guy's on the platform. Hit the platform switch and jump onto the platform before it goes away. Then we can push it again to the right. Then you can jump onto the big guy, jump over, shift, bring him up with you and head to the exit.
Ding ding, shift's over, baby. Time to insta-zap you out of there.
So this is the boss level. This one's going to be very difficult. But you want to fall down like so to grab the first bottle. Then you want to have this small guy land onto the top of the robot's hands. And then fall down with the big guy. And then quickly fall to the right. If you've got the time, you can head to the right still. But be careful because that hand does fall down. So you want to head to the right, jump over like so, shift, fall to the left, and we can jump up onto this hand. Shift as soon as you do, because it'll pull you up, and then move to the left to pull up the skinny guy. Now here's where it takes a little bit of, you want to stand about here with the bigger guy, and to the left with the skinny guy, and when the hand falls down, you haven't got much time to jump for the bottle, so only take 1 or 2 attempts. And if you miss, just head back to the right of the hand, because you can see, hit this switch. And again, the hand might fall down while we're doing this, but there isn't much time. We want to jump up and just wait for a few seconds in case the hand falls down, which in my case it did. And then we want to head to the right, jump up here and shift, then we can jump across and jump across again. Then we can jump over here, shift, fall down, and we can get this to go to the left. Then we want to fall down with it and fall down again. And if you can't fit to the right, you just have to shift to the right like so, and then we can move it to the left. And we just have to wait for the hand. Safer to move after the hand falls down than before, so push it close, and then once it's lifted up we can just keep pushing it onto the button. So here we want to make our way left. Try and time it so that you don't get squished. If the hand falls down on your cable, that will also kill you. And remember, we don't want to die during the boss fight. This might be easier during the speedrun for you, so I've included not dying in the speedruns as well. I mean, it would eat up time if we did, so I was particularly cautious about that as well. So we want to head to the left, shift, and pull our guy up. We've gotten 2 of the cola bottles, and thankfully the third one on this level is a little easier. So you want to shift here, so that way we can get through, shift down here, and then we can jump on this guy.
Nice! Another checkpoint uploaded with your genetic makeup.
And then to get this bottle, once you get high enough, hit the Y button to shift. That'll get you the third cola bottle, and we can head to the right now. We want to do the same thing we did, so we want to fall down and jump onto the hand, and we want to shift as soon as we jump onto the hand. I missed my opportunity because I was a bit slow, but like I said, time doesn't matter, so personally the collectibles are the best to get the no death, but it's your call. You might even need to just do a run where you focus on that. You want to pull him to the right once you get up, and you want him to hit this level.
System hardware update thing under the main fuel line.
And then we can head to the left. Again, be careful that the hand on the left might fall down. I always like to wait a few seconds to see. And then we can head to the left, and we can shift up here again. And then we can bring the other guy over. And we can shift here. And then we can start pushing that right once we pull up the guy. So that way he doesn't get trampled by the thing. We can fall down and push it again to the right. And then we can start pushing it right again after the hand falls down. It's better to wait for the hand than to try and do it early. And then with that we can head to the right. As soon as you fall down here, you want to shift so you can drag the guy and hit the switch. Then you want to hit this switch here, and we want to hit these buttons. Then we can head to the right and the finish, and congratulations if you did this without dying. Once we get to the exit, we will want to head back to the control room.
Ladies and germs, evolution!
Because if you head to the continue, it'll take you to the next world.
Now that you've popped through the space-time bubble of Event Horizon, you can return to it anytime and test your speed and mettle against all the other Shiftlings out there. We're talking leaderboards, people.
So once we get back to the main menu, we can pick the first level and do our speed run. The achievement for beating this world won't pop until we get into the next world, but I've set it up with from the future onwards that I would leave the world quick enough that it would pop on the main menu. So my achievement might not pop when yours pops up, but just know that's when you are supposed to get it when you load in to the world. Sometimes the achievements are very delayed though. I did notice that. So now we can begin our speed run. So the speed runs, as you can see, we have all the collectibles and don't have to worry about them. So you want to just get through the level as quickly as possible. For this level it's pretty simple. You just have to shift and jump. I did lose a bit of time right here because the achievements popped for getting all the cola bottles in a world and for completing the world. I wasn't expecting them to popped yet. I thought they would have already popped. So that did distract me a bit. So you should get a better time than me, as long as you don't stop to admire your achievements. Easily shave 10 seconds off my time.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
So now we can go to the second level. Second level is a little bit more tricky because we have a few jumps to do. But as long as you're quick and precise, it won't be too much trouble.
Below AI has gone faulty and is swearing at guests. Run diagnostics.
The time limit for the speedruns for Event Horizon is a lot tighter than the time limits for the other worlds. And there's not many shortcuts we can take.
And through one of the many gruesome hazards that come with the glamorous life of shifting.
I would have liked for the speedruns if we didn't have to go to the computer. Would have been interesting to let us just go to the exit as fast as possible.
Now we're getting somewhere, folks.
I hope in the,
Well,
if they
that's
ever
just the way
remaster it, they
think
take some of
about
the
this,
stuff I
folks?
say and
Well,
improve the
praise
game a
my
little bit more.
headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually.
But still, I got it in under a minute just, so that's not too bad. So for the third level, we do have a couple of requirements. Ledge jumps won't count, but we need 11 swaps and 14 jumps only, which is possible. I make a few mistakes with my jumps, so as long as you don't make as many mistakes as me, you'll have even more to work with. So we want to jump onto our partner. You can fall if you don't want to waste a jump. And as you can see here, every time we swap, I've gone and set this counter to count them, and every time I jump, it will go up as well. So we want to jump onto our partner here, and as you can see, I missed, so that gave me 2 extra jumps. Then we want to jump up here, jump onto your partner, and work your way to the left, and then fall down and pull him up like so. So instead of jumping here like I did, just fall onto your partner. This will save you a jump.
Attaboy.
Right here, you have to get the precise spot, because if you don't, you'll waste a jump. Then you want to head to the left. Like I said, ledge jumps don't count, so you don't have to worry about them. By ledge jumps, it means when you're hanging off the side of a ledge, I might add, just so you know what I mean by ledge jump, not actually being on the ledge and jumping, it's hanging off a ledge and jumping. So right here you want to do this again, but this time you want to go to the right, shift, then fall down, and then he can fall down. I tried pulling him up via that, but it didn't work. So right here is a hanging ledge jump, this is what I was talking about, but that one there that I did that hit the roof, that counted. So I was at the max jumps and the max swaps. Unfortunately, the max swaps is
Well, break my headstocks and call me
all you can
Sally.
use,
You
there's
did
no
it.
less or anything.
Actually did it.
But this gets you through and gets you 2 achievements. The achievements were very delayed, so I actually restarted a few times to try and get them to show up. And that's the first one. Switch to birth. I'll swapping no more than 11 times. And then eventually when I restarted, I got the up to you to show up, which is for completing it while jumping no more than 14 times. So now we can move on to the next level. So you want to jump over to the left here, jump up onto your guy, fall down, and then pull him to the right. Go underneath, shift, underneath again, jump up, jump on him, go to the right, fall down, shift, jump up onto him, fall down, shift, pull him with you, because as you can see you can't climb up. Hit the button. Then you can jump on and shift, get up to the top of the pillar, move back, jump on him, shift, pull him up, then go to the left, jump on him, shift, then you can go to the left, underneath, and when you get to the edge, shift, then you can jump on him, jump over, shift, fall down, jump over again, fall down and shift, jump over again, hit the lever, shift after you got underneath the block, and then pull him across, jump over the block and shift, then jump on top of him to get up there, jump up to the top block, then shift it and fall down to pull him up, then jump up onto the thing and shift, then pull him left, jump up, shift, jump again, shift, pull him up. These are quite long ones, and so the time is very tight, but with accurate jumping and stuff, you should be able to manage a precise time. As you can see, we just did it in under 2 minutes, which is not too bad.
And with all limbs still attached, no less.
So we want to head to the right. For this one, we actually do have a really good skip. We can get a really good time on it. So once it comes up, you want to jump with the skinny guy to the right, leave the bigger guy on the left, and we're going to jump on him when he goes down. You might need a few restarts if you don't do it correctly at the start, but once we get to the left like so, you want to make sure you're ready for this, because once it goes up, we don't have much time. You want to jump across, shift again, jump up, shift, and then pull him over. The reason we shift the first time is so that way when we land there, we don't miss. Then we can use this, go to the left, jump on the bigger guy, pull up the skinny guy, and go to the exit, giving us a nice fast time.
The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously, though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps!
So again, this is just following the level and trying to do it as fast as possible.
Butler and maid androids are starting to develop
Hit the switch, then jump over, hit the other switch, then jump. Once he goes through, you can start running together. Have him go under and switch, pulling the other guy with you if you need to. Fall down, jump over, hit the switch, jump up again, jump onto the guy, jump over.
We'll have you cloned back up in no time. You'll still be ugly,
hit the switch, jump up, go back on the switch, jump onto your guy and across, hit the switch, and then you can head right. Jump onto your guy, then jump over to the button, hit the button, and then you can jump, switch, and pull your guy up, and then head to the left, jump onto your guy, jump over, pull him up,
just the way the Shiftling bounces, eh, folks?
and then you can hit the switch here to activate the exit, and then we can head to the exit. And then once we got to the exit, that's a minute 22, I think that says, 28, which is pretty good. You don't have to get exactly my speed. If you get better, it'll work better for you. If you get a little bit less, as long as you get better on some of my others, you'll still be good. But again, this is another one where we have to follow the same sort of thing and just try and do it as fast as we can. Thankfully, you have an infinite number of retries, So if you're not happy with how something is going,
You know how big
you can
your
just
brain
hit
is in
start
relation
and
to your
restart.
skull? Well, this is the opposite. Oh, snap!
We want to head to the left to hit the switch, and then we can head to the right straight after. Hit the switch. Then we can head to the left. Jump up, jump over. Push that down. Jump over. Head to the left. Jump over. Switch. Jump over again. And that's the level finished.
Blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps.
So for this one, we want to shift as soon as we jump up, hit the switch after we jump onto this big guy, and then we can shift again once we got this guy here, hit the switch and then shift and just fall down. This will bring him with us, so we don't have to worry about any nonsense. Then we can hit the switch, head to the left with the bigger guy to immediately hit the switch, and then head to the right with the little guy, wait for the lasers, and then go through. Then here we can jump up onto the bigger guy, head to the left, and grab the computer.
Hope the virus scanner doesn't wipe it by mistake. Hey, could happen.
So we want to jump up onto this pole, jump up onto the second one, switch, then get him to jump up onto one of them, and the second one, and fall down, switch back, and then we can fall down skipping that puzzle. Get onto the button, and over to the right button, avoiding the laser. Bring the left guy over, then we can take the other guy over, hit the switch. Head to the right, jump up onto him, hit the switch, and then we can move to the left, fall down, switch, jump on him, jump over, and switch.
Trampoline Man, worst
Head to the left,
ever.
and into the exit.
Blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps.
So with this one we want to hit the switch here, go up, and then we can jump over, because we don't have to collect the cola bottle, so this will be faster. And we can push it to the right here, onto this button. Then we can jump up onto it, jump over, switch, pull the guy, move the thing, jump up, jump over, switch, fall down, jump over that, switch, jump over again. Don't get hit by the laser beams. Go through and hit the computer. Then we can go through the laser beams again, head to the left, push this all the way to the left, hit the switch, jump over, hit the switch, then we can push that onto it, jump over, hit the switch again, jump onto it, then we can push it off, jump onto it, jump onto the big guy, jump up, switch, and then go head to the exit.
The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps.
So this is your chance with the boss fight to try for the achievement of not dying again. This time we don't have to collect the color bottles, and we want to follow the exact same route we did originally. Be careful of the movements with the
Sometimes a job
robots,
just needs that extra
and you
large
should be
size
fine.
mech, you know, folks? After all, a Shiftling squished under 2 metric tons of solid hypersteel fist.
So again, we want to land
so
on the
much
partner,
fun.
so that we
Anybody
can jump
else wonder
over
how many
onto
bounces
the
it would
big
take to
hand.
reach his chewy center?
Shift as soon as you do, get pulled up, move to the left, and then get to the switch with the smaller guy, grab the switch, jump back, and head to the right. Jump over, shift. Unfortunately, didn't have enough time to do the other guy, so I had to wait for it to come back. Jump over, jump up, shift, pull this down. Be careful not to get it caught on your guy. I should have jumped him over, but I was just in a rush. So then we want to shift it to the left once the hand goes up. And then here you can sort of take your time to a degree to watch their movements, so you know when to jump, because you don't want to be caught in either the electricity or being smushed. So this next one, the bubble hands are going to fall, so that's why I waited. There's plenty of time, there's no need to stress or worry about the time. Jump over, switch, fall down, jump on him, and jump over and switch, getting pulled up, pull him to the right, so that way we can hit the switch.
Alright, checkpoint!
Then we can head to the left and we can knock down the steel block again. It's hard getting out of that little gap, so be aware of that. It might give you a little bit of trouble. Then we can jump over, switch, and then push it off. Again, I should have jumped because I almost squished him, but it's okay, it worked out. Here's where the thing glitched up because it's not supposed to be under it, but again, it worked out, so it's fine. Now we just have to jump over, fall down, hit the switch, go over onto this, hit the buttons, then we can head left, and we finish the boss fight again without dying. So that's 2 ways you can do it. The third, if you want to get a good time and not have to worry about dying, is you could run it 3 times. One, just be focused on not dying, but that's your choice.
Almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
With that done, we'll get the achievement for
Looks like you're
beating the
just
speed
yourself some
run, which is
competition
sucky
there,
speed.
brother. Rats
To
on
finish
that man.
Horizon in record time. Now we can exit to the control menu, and once we get back to the main menu, we want to hit B. This will allow us to change to the next world. So we want to go over to Hyperativia, see we can switch to
Event Horizon,
worlds.
it's about to get
And we've got Hyperactivity.
Be afraid.
So this is the world we'll be doing now, and we've got again 10 worlds of collectibles and 10 of speedrunning.
Onwards and up.
You can skip the cutscene or watch it. The choice is yours. So we want to hit the first world, and then we can start our collectible run. So for the second world that we're up to now, the collectibles get a little bit tougher. Not so much in the first levels, but you'll notice it in the later levels. So there'll be this beam, and it brings you up like so. Jump onto the big guy and collect the cooler bottle. There's an achievement for both of them being in one of those for 4 seconds. But we'll get that through this level unintentionally. You want to get this guy up the beam like so, jump on him and come over. You'll see a cooler bottle to the left, so bring this bigger guy to the right and then jump for it. If you miss, just bring the bigger guy down and pull him back. Then we can fall down here, turn big, and in this beam you want to go to the middle and then pull the little guy with you so you can activate the exit. And then we can fall down and activate the big guy, hit the switch here, and then we can go up. And then we can have the little guy go to the right here and hit the switch. This will turn off the top one. And then we can turn big. And then we can follow to the right. And then up here will be another switch we can turn big on. And this will allow this guy to go up and to the right. Then we can fall down here to the left and drop a little bit to hit the switch. This will turn this one off, and then the big guy can fall down. Then we can use the little guy to go down and hit this switch here once we fall through. You have to wait for that, it's sort of timed. Then we can turn big and little, and as you can see while we're waiting for the little guy, more than 4 seconds has passed while we're both floating. So that will get you that achievement. Hit the switch, and then turn big, and then hit the switch as the little person, then jump over. Turn big, then jump over with the other one. And we can fall down here, hit X, and you can grab this switch. You don't have to wait for it like the other one. Then we can turn big here, go through, and we can go up here, turn big. And then here, once we fall down, be careful with the little guy not to go through yet. We can make our way through like so to collect the last bottle.
You're gonna drink 3
From there we can go to the exit.
colas? Whoa there, champ. You're gonna
That's the
vibrate with
first
your own
level
singularity.
done.
That was one well-executed shift. I guess that means we won't need any well-executed shiftlings for now. Onwards!
So we want to head to the right, jump on the guy, and here's where we got to do a double jump. I really dislike these. It's where you got to jump, push Y, and jump again. And this will allow you to get up there. I really wish they had set it up since we're in single player and it's much harder to do those, so that there was jumps or anything to make it easier, even just something to make it higher. It's very hard to do it with one controller, so if you have someone else to help you out temporarily, I would recommend that. But we want to jump on this, jump on our guy, and get the second bottle. Then we can move this to the left, hit the switch to bring it up, and then move it to the left again, and then hit the switch to bring it to the top. Then we can jump over, jump on the big guy, and then jump for the third bottle. Thankfully they're close together, so it's not too much trouble. The first one being the worst one, of course. And then we can push the brick across, or steel, cube, whatever you want to call it, and put it on the button. Then we can head to the right, jump over, shift, jump over again. We want to bring up to this here, hit the switch. And this will allow us to go up and activate this part here. Then we can hit the switch and go to the exit. As you can see, both in the same float for being suspended in the air at the same time from the last level popped. This is why I said there's a delay in the achievements.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
So we want to jump up, then we can use the bigger guy to pull him down to the switch, hit the switch, then we can pull him back up and down and send him through. Then we can turn big, and then we can take the right, go onto the switch, fall down, and go to the left, turn big to bring the little guy with us down here, and hit this to activate the exit. So we want to go up and to the right, turn big, and bring the little guy with us. Hit the switch to activate the platform, and then you want to head to the right, switch, jump over, jump on top, grab the soft drink there, hit the switch here, go up, go left,
Seriously.
take the little guy,
and
shift here, jump up, jump on him, shift again,
it's a terrifying job.
jump up here, shift, and then you want to jump onto him, and then you can get the cola bottle, shift again, and move the cube down here, hit the switch, make it full now. Then we can move it to the right onto this platform, then hit this switch. And you can move it right again. Once it falls off the edge, you can go back down. As you'll see, it's opened the door. Collect the last cola bottle.
You're gonna drink 3
And now we can make our way to the
Coca-Colas?
exit, so hit
Whoa
this
there,
switch
Kev.
so
You're
that
gonna
this is
fight
back,
to your own
and then head to the
singularity.
left with the bigger guy. Then we need to land on top of him. This is so we can head to the left. Turn big, so we can drag the little guy to the right and then to the left again. Once we get up, put the bigger guy into the little guy, into the thing, land on the bigger guy, and jump up, then turn big. Then all we need is the little guy and the big guy to fall down, and then go into the exit.
Who would have thunk it? They actually made it out, and with all limbs still attached, no less.
And that's all 3 color models for this level. So for this level we want to go up this way, to the right, and then up again.
Nanobot 7000
Jump
has
over,
cracked.
and then up,
She has
shift,
started
and if you're quick enough you can head to the
administering
left.
lethal doses of spanking to anything that moves. Wipe her AI core and reinstall the Happy Thoughts 2.5 software.
Move to the right to get the color bottle like
I
so.
like my black cola like I like my
Hit the
quantum
steel block to the
singularities.
left,
Pitch black,
hit the
swirly,
switch.
and full of syrup.
Once it lands onto the platform, hit the switch again. And then we want to head to the right. Head up and to the left. Dragging the little guy if you have to. Head onto the platform. Push the steel block to the left. Jump over it. Shift. Jump again. Jump onto him. Go to the right. Collect the cola bottle.
Now there's a tidy
And then we can push the steel box onto the platform. Then once it comes fast, we can jump up into our guy and jump in here to open the door. Then once it goes past again, we can push the steel block onto the bottom. And we can jump over and go into the beam. Then we can head left and hit the exit activator, and then we can head right to the exit. Once you land on the big guy like so, you can collect the third cola bottle.
He bounced back. A black cola trifecta.
Now we can hit the switch and get the last exit.
Our heroes don't make much sense. Neither does the fact that they managed to succeed. That'll put some spring in your step, eh? So make
For this one, you want to land on the top there.
When you need that
Turn into the bigger guy, jump up to the right, to the
Someone
left,
has once
and then the right again,
hacked into
then
the
fall down
sleepy
as the bigger
bedtime
guy,
software
jump
in
on
another
him,
of a
turn to the
long
right,
line of
to the right
attempts
again,
at hypnotizing
jump
the
to the bigger
Mega
guy,
Riches
fall
followers
down,
as they nap.
jump on him, and then head
Initiate
to the
lethal
right,
security protocols.
hit the switch, and then head to the right again, shift, head to the right, jump on him, jump in the middle here, and switch, jump up, and we can fall down, jump on him, and up here, and then head to the right, turn big to hit the switch, and then turn big so that it falls back down. Then you can head to the right, turn big, and jump on him to collect the cola
picked
bottle.
that up on the old ocular sensors, eh? Well played, fella.
Turn big, then jump over again, turn big, jump over. And we want to go to the left here. It can be a little tricky. You might need to bring the big guy in like so. And then we can turn big so we can bring him over. This collectible is a little bit difficult to get, but I found a little bit of an easier way. So you want to land on top of the big guy, and then you want to move with LB onto the jump pad, and you want to have him just to the right of it as much as possible so you can jump up and collect the cola.
You found a black cola.
And then you want to go to the right here, turn big and fall through. Then you want to go to the left, turn big, and then have the right fall down. And then you want to lower the right into the third cola bottle just down there.
You're gonna drink 3 black colas?
Then we can jump up and we can activate the exit. And then we can make our way to the exit. So now we just have to fall down and get to the exit. So you want to jump up, turn big, jump up again. Once you get through, turn big, then jump up, pull the guy up, and then you can head to the exit with both of them.
Superlative effort, boys. We're gonna port you out of there now, and hopefully we won't scramble your genetic codes during transmat, eh? Best of luck.
And now we can continue to the next level. So for this next level, you want to stop here as the big guy, jump up, jump on him and jump over, then turn big, jump up, turn big again, and then jump on him and head to the left. You want to turn big to pull him up, and then turn big so you can go up and over to the left here, then turn big so you can jump up and get the other guy there, turn big and pull him up, and then we can go to the right here. So you want to jump down and turn big, then have the little guy land on him so we can get a cola bottle, then you can fall down and hit the thing that opens the end gate. Now there are 2 things you can do for this. You can repeat those steps to get back up, or if you're careful enough you can actually jump on him, and if you're very careful you can walk out to the edge and then have the guy go up the top that way. Personally, the choice is yours. There's no time limit to worry about, so if you have to do it the long way, it's fine. It's not really worth doing it that way. It's just something that you can do that I figured I'd show. So we want to get here and jump up, grab the cola bottle, and then we can go up to the top. Turn big and pull the other guy out, and then we can go to the edge. Then jump with the little guy, go in here and turn big. That pulls the other guy up, and we can hit this switch. Then we want to head to the right, turn big and pull the other guy along with us. Then we want to move this slightly to the edge. Then bring the little guy over, jump on the bigger guy, and then collect the cola bottle. If you miss, you can use the bigger guy to pull you back up like so. And then you can try again. Then you just want to push the thing down, grab the switch to lift it up, hold right with the bigger guy, it helps so you don't get stuck. And then we want to push this to the left. Then we want to jump over, hit this switch. And then we want to push the metal box to the right so that it's back on this. And then we can hit the switch.
I sure am happy I used some Megacorp marketing. They always get
and then we can put it on this button here. So jump over and switch, and jump over, jump up and switch, then jump up again, hit the switch, and then we can go to the left where the exit is with all 3 cola bottles.
Superlative effort, boys. We're gonna port you out of there now, and hopefully we won't scramble your genetic codes during transmat, eh? Best of luck.
So we want to head to the left and hit this button. This will activate this jump pad. Then we want to jump over, bring the guy to the left a little bit. Then we can turn big on top of the steel box and fall down. Then we can turn big and push it to the right.
Initiate the IC removal
Then we want to land on top and grab the cola bottle by turning big once we're high enough. And then we can push it to the box to the right. Then before we put it in the light, jump up on the bigger guy and collect the cola bottle that's there. Then we want to push it into the light, and then we can get the bigger guy to come to the right and land like so. Then we want to take the bigger guy up through the light to the left while dragging the little guy with us. I was having a little bit of trouble getting him to come up. Hit the switch. And we want to go to the left here. Jump up. Turn big. Go through. Then change to the other button. And that way he can hit the switch. And before you get off that button, go back to the middle.
Ladies and germs, evolution.
Then turn big, jump up, turn big again. And then he can come back out. Then you can head to the left. Fall down and to the right is the bottle we can collect, and then we can change and go through like so. Hit this switch here, which will activate the exit.
That's enough biz to float a city to the clouds, and that's just cool, baby.
And then to the right there is the switch we can activate, and we can go back up to the top and head to the right, which is where the exit is. You'll have to jump up first, and then change, and then jump again. And we both can head to the exit.
Ding ding, shift's over, baby. Time to insta-zap you out of there.
And we can head to the right. So this one's a little bit tricky, so you've got to put the cube on the machine like so. And then you got to hit the first switch and jump onto it, and then hold right, so that way you can get the big guy through. And then this way we'll be able to jump on him and get the cola bottle very easily. You might have to repeat it a couple of times because sometimes it can kill you. But then we want to fall down, and then we've got a series of switches we want to hit. So you want to hit the third, sorry, you want to hit the fourth one. Then you want to hit the second one. Then you want to hit the fifth one. Then we hit the third one. And then lastly the sixth one. And we'll have to do that for the speed run as well. So hopefully you can memorize the order. Once we're through, we just have to follow this pathway. Once you get here, you want to shift, jump on top of your partner, and go over these two. Then shift and pull them up, then they have to jump over. Then use them to jump over. Here you want to shift to get the cola bottle down the bottom there, like so. Then you can drag upwards and head to the right with the skinny guy. Once you're through, shift again. And then with the skinnier one, we can go up to where the lever is and pull that. Just be careful when you fall out of the light, you fall down. Then you just want to use the shifting to shift yourself down while holding the right or left. Then we can use this switch to go up and activate the exit. Then we can use this to go back down and head to the right. Don't even wait for it. And you should land on this platform. If it doesn't work out, it's fine. Just take the big guy to the right where the lever is and hit the lever with the skinny guy. Jump up on the platform and then jump up again. Then we can shift and jump up with the other guy. Then we can hit this switch to head to the left. And again, we'll be jumping up and shifting. But before we do that, you want to collect this cola bottle. So you jump on your big guy, and then when you're close enough, use Y. Jump up here and hit the switch. This will bring another platform over to us. Then we can add this switch to head back, so that way we can jump up onto that platform. Once we've done that, we want to head down here. We may have to switch to bring the other guy. We want to head down here and hit this switch. This will open the door to the exit, then we just have to get the little guy back at the top. Shift, bring the other guy up to the top and head to the exit.
The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps!
So for this one, we have to hit a lever that lands on, that creates the blue thing to come out, and then it hits. Basically, you have to hit it on certain buttons. Straight away, you want to turn it off though. The first button is the button we want, and then we can jump over, shift, jump over again, shift, jump onto the big guy, jump over this thing and shift, pull him up, jump over it again, and then we can hit this lever. Now this time we want the third one. Then we want to head to the left. So jump over and shift, then bring this guy with us. And this time we want to get him so he lands in the gap that we came out of. You can see the computer right there. It's a little bit tricky, but once you get him through like so, we can shift and bring him to the right. This guy we want to jump up to the lever, and we want him to drop it on the first button, so turn it off immediately and run into this room. This will get you an achievement because you get locked in, but because of the delay of the achievement you won't see it until after. As you can see, they unlocked the door and let us out because we trapped ourselves in the room. Again, that's for an achievement that is related to this level. So we want to shift and head to the right now. Jump up and jump over the thing again. Shift again. Bring the other guy with us. And then we can turn on the switch. Hit the button. Once it's on the second one. And then we can jump up and shift. And jump up with the other one. And hit the switch again. This time we want to drop it on the third button. You might have to wait for a cycle if you don't do it correctly. And this will bring down the platform. We want to get the skinny guy on the platform and then shift and make the skinny guy hit the switch and then turn it off immediately. And when the platform rises, the bigger guy can bring the skinny guy up with him. Then we can jump up, shift, jump up again, hit the switch. I like to put the big guy on the pads so that I don't have to focus too much. But we want it to land on the second. And once it has, as you'll see, it turns off for a little bit. This is when you can make it to the other side. And you can do that for both of them. Then we want to shift, which it's hard to see because of the view, but you want the pad right here, the third one. And this will turn these the same way as the other one. So what I like to do is go across, and when you're running across, the first one will bounce once, and then when you stop, you'll bounce twice. So you shift, bounce twice, and then you continue along. That way you don't get thrown into the electricity. So here's where one of the collectibles is. It's very difficult to get. So you want the big guy, and you want to jump on the green pad and land on the big guy like so. Then you want to make your way over and land up the top for the collectible. If you fall off like so, you can just pull the guy back up. And then you can try again. Once you've got that one, you want to fall down. And you want to wait for it to pull you out of the blue beam. Once you're dangling down like so, then you fall down with the bigger guy. This will collect the other color bottle. And then we only have one color bottle left to get before we exit. So you want to bring the little guy up.
Oddly
and
enough,
into the
most parents
field
bring their
there.
little ones
You've
for
got
an
to time it
extended
so that
stay
you
on
can walk with the
Hyperativia
bigger
after
guy
spending a holiday on
back to the
Zomika
right.
Resort's Ultra Sugar Candy Moon.
like so, and then you can collect the bottle
Anybody
and head
else
to the
wonder
exit.
how many bounces it would take to reach his chewy center? No, just me. All 3 black colas? That's enough biz to float a city to the clouds. And that's just cool, baby. Well, braid my headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually did it.
And now we're up to the boss. The boss is quite long, and as you can see here, quite a big level. This is the panic box house achievement I was talking about from the last level. We're getting stuck, it didn't pop till now. So I'm going to restart this level. So we want to go through this beam here, and we want to wait till we fall down. So once his hand's closed, and we want to head to the left. We want to stay on the hands till we're on this platform here, and then raise it up. The bigger guy wants to go left, and the skinnier guy wants to go right once the door is open, and hit the switch. Then we can go through and back on the hand, but I like to walk off immediately because it's a bit hard to get back up otherwise. Go into the beam and go left. Be careful not to land on the guy, and jump up and then hit the switch with the bigger guy and switch back. Then you want to jump up onto your guy, and from there you want him to jump onto the platform and bounce you up higher, and then you can drag him up. Then you can shift, rotate the skinny guy to the left, and collect the cola bottle that's here. Then you can jump over this way, careful to land on the jump pad, and shift. Then the other guy can do the same. Then you can fall down and shift, and then have the other guy land on top of him like so, and take him over to the side here. This will collect the cola bottle, and then you can bring him through where he can hit the switch here, and then the switch for the door that we just opened there. Then again we can land on the hands and then fall straight down, so that way we can continue on and up the blue form. Again we have to repeat the sequence we just did, so we have to jump on top of him and then bounce him up, then shift to pull him up. Then we can shift again, get the other guy to jump up, shift, bring the other guy with us, and then we can jump again and go to the right, shift and pull him across. Then we can go up to the top, but you have to be careful of the hand. Once the hand shifts to the left like that, you're safe to do it. And you want the bigger guy to be to the left here, use the blue thing to pull him up, and then you can hit the computer here. Then we want to fall down with the bigger guy or jump over with the little guy. You can land on that hand if you're quick enough, but it's just easier to jump on the bigger guy and jump over, then switch, and he will pull them across. Walk across the other hand and he will pull the guy up. Then you walk across again and then have the little guy shift once he's on the bottom platform here and fall down with him. Hit this switch, which will bring the blue light. Fall down to the left with the smaller guy and shift, and then we can jump over the box, shift and push the box into the blue light. Then we can go up and to the right, onto the hand and to the left. We've got one cola bottle left, so don't hit the exit just yet. So carefully get one character through the light, and then the other, so it doesn't activate the exit. And so for this one you have to get the big guy to fall into the blue light, have the little guy jump up and then turn big to collect the bottle. I failed the first time, but you've got plenty of attempts, so don't stress. This is an easier one not to die on, thankfully, so at least there's that. So again, carefully go through the exit, Then fall down with the big guy, jump across, turn big. If you have enough time, you'll be able to get it without turning big, but I personally think it'll be easier if you turn big.
Whoa there, champ. You're gonna
So we have to put these steel blocks back on because I knocked it, and this will unlock that door, and then we can go to the exit. If you fall through like so because it misses the jump, just wait for the hand to pull you back up and attempt to jump again. And with that, we finished the collectibles of the second world, and we also got the boss without dying and the misc achievement related to that world. And we have also unlocked time attack, so we can exit to the control room. I accidentally hit continue, but it's good. I kept this in so I can show you what to do if you hit continue.
Well, bless my synapses, these...
So once you load into the next world, which will be Veraville, by the way, you want to hit B. This is if you accidentally hit continue and not exit to control room. And then from there, we can go back to Hyperactivia. Now this is where I've cut to unlocking the achievement. You'll get this when you load in your first world. I'm at the candy shop for finishing Hyperactivia, and now we can start the speed runs for the Hyperactivia world. So we click on the first one so we can begin the speed run. And now we can begin the World 2 speedruns. So for the first world, we want to head to the left, and then we want to jump up, and then shift, then jump up, and then we want to have the guy jump up, jump onto the bigger guy, jump across, and shift immediately, then pull him down, shift, and then once it activates, go to the right, activate the exit, then fall down, shift, and then hit the switch. Then we can go up and to the right, jump up, and hit the switch.
A little ways upwards.
Then we can activate the bigger guy, jump across, go up, activate the switch again by switching. Then we can jump up again, and then this is the tricky part. You have to fall down here. So to the left so you can fall through and hit the switch. And then from here we jump in, and we're just going to wait till it lets us fall down. And then we can hit the switch. And then we can shift, bring the little guy with us, and down to the right once he falls down. And hit the switch to the left there. Then we can go up. After we switch, jump across and switch, and then we can go down through here, and again hit X as soon as you can. This will let you grab the switch without having to wait for it, then switch, then jump across, and jump to the light, then switch. Bring the little guy with you, and once he goes up, we can hit the exit for a nice quick one. Just under 2 minutes, which is good. So this is the second level, so for this one we can actually do it fairly quickly because we don't have to worry about the collectibles. So hit the switch and then fall down. Move this over to the left and hit the switch to move the platform down. Then we can move it across and hit the switch to bring it up.
Routine interdimensional entity infestation debug at the security terminal.
Then we can switch and push it onto the platform when it comes across. We can push it onto the button, jump up, and then switch. Bring the guy with us while we go up into this and to the left. And then we can hit the switch. Then we can hit the activator. Then we can hit the switch again and head to the exit. Like I said, this is a nice quick one when we don't have to worry about the collectible bottles. including all the speed runs for the levels for all the worlds.
Nicely done, lads.
And I'm mentioning
Beating
this
you
just
out of
because
air and
in some of them I
fighting to
unlock
our
the speedrun achievement early. You may unlock it early or later on, just depends. So we want to head left, jump up, and then have him fall down.
Up,
Then we can use the big guy to make him hit the switch, then pull him back before it's done. Then head to the left, fall down, go to the button, then fall down again, shift, and then pull him with you, and that can hit the activator for the exit again. And we can shift once we get back up to the top, get him to hit the lever, then jump across, jump up, shift, pull him along with you, activate the button, go up the top, move the metal object to the left, get the little guy to come up, jump across, shift, jump up, shift again, go through the light while bringing the little guy with you. Then you can fall down, have the little guy jump on you, move him a bit closer if he's not close enough, and then you can just fall down to the exit. So you can see, nice quick one.
That's another day of mind-numbingly menial techno tasks done, eh, fellas? Let's hope we don't scramble your bodies up during transport.
So we can hit continue and go to the next one. So for this level we have to go up to the right and then up to the left, and if you're quick enough you can jump onto the big guy and get up just before they close and then pull yourself up. If you don't get it, you can always restart and try again. We can then pull the guy left while also pulling the cube left. Then we can go into the Blu-ray and wait for it to fall down and then push it right. Then we can jump onto it, pull the lever. After we jump onto the big guy to get up there, and then we can just wait to get across again. Hit the button, jump up, use the big guy, go to the left, pull up the little guy, and then we can hit the activator for the exit. And then all we have to do is make our way to the exit.
Interesting point about Hyperactivia.
And with
None of
that
the
level's
clowns have
done,
ever
and we can go
lived
to the next
retire.
one.
Okay, well, not so much interesting as much as horrifying, but still. The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously, though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps!
So for this one, it's very tricky to be fast. You want to jump up with the little guy, shift, jump up again, jump up, jump onto the guy, jump over, jump up again, fall down after you shift, then jump over, jump on him, jump up, shift, and then go to the right. Move the little guy so he jumps on him, hit the button, the switch, then jump up quickly and shift, jump on top of him, and then jump up and shift. Get him into the middle to jump up, then move to the right. Then fall down, jump on top of him so you get up higher. Then shift onto the button. This will pull him up. Then you can shift again, and once it goes down, you can jump over. Then we want to jump up and shift, jump up again, shift, jump up again, jump to the left, and shift. Once we've pulled him up, we want to fall down into that little gap, which can be tricky because of the jump pad right there. Then we want to shift again, and pull the other guy with us. And to the left. Then we want to shift and bring the other small guy so that way we can get up to the top where the activator is, bring the other one with us, and activate the finish.
One can't help but admire those brave sitters and clowns, running and hiding in terror from the clans of sugar-crazed toddlers who roam the surface of Hyperactivia. It's a terrifying job, but
then shift, go to the left, jump up, shift again, and then you can go to the exit. You can do it very quickly, but it is a very difficult level because there's so much you have to do at the same time.
Well, how about the next episode?
This is where I got the Speedy Bonzo for the speed run for Hyperactivia. So I'll restart the level. And so we want to head to the left, and we want to jump up, and head to the left again, shift, jump on him, shift again, head to the right, shift, jump over, jump up, shift again, jump to the right, shift, and then you can bring him along with you. And once you're here, shift, jump over, shift again, and that'll bring him even faster into the exit. If you do it well enough, you can do it within about 20 seconds. Then we want to head to the left, jump over, shift, and fall down. It's quicker than trying to do the jump, in my opinion. And then we can shift, shift again, jump up, jump over, shift, jump up, jump over, shift, then jump over, shift again, then use him as a jump pad to go up. Then we can shift to bring him up. Then we can use the jump pad to jump up and then shift to bring the other one up. Then we can head to the left. And we can do that little trick that we did before, where we fall down and shift. This will bring him over straight away. And also we can hit the button. Then we want to jump across and shift again, pulling him with us. We want to push the metal box down. We don't have to wait for him this time. Be careful not to land on the guy. Then we want to hit the lever. I landed on top of it, so that's lucky. I can just push it to the left without having to shift. You might have to shift so you can push it to the left. But then we want to hit the switch, and then we want to shift over it so we can move it to the right. And then we can hit the switch. And then we can push it to the right, jump over it, shift, jump over again, jump up, shift, jump up again, hit the lever, and head to the left to finish this level.
Ding ding, shift's over, baby. Time to insta-zap you out of there.
So for this one we want to head to the left, and you want to go onto the button, have the little guy jump up, and then have the big guy move to the right a little bit so you can jump over, shift, pull him up, and then shift again, push the cube down, then we can continue pushing it right. There is a little trick you can do with this, but it is a little bit tricky to do. So basically when we get over here, we can have the small guy shift, and then before you hit the switch, move left a little bit quickly, and you can actually have the bigger guy go into it just as you activate it for the cutscene, saving you a little bit of time. Like I said, it's not a huge save, so it's not a big deal if you can't do it, but it is a nice little trick to save a few seconds. Then you want to go up,
Checkpoint Charlie has you
jump
saved.
onto the button here and shift, then go through, then move to the other button,
Some data.
and then go through and hit the lever.
That's actually correct. Wow. Ladies and germs, evolution.
Then we want to shift, once we're in the middle, jump over, shift again to get him free, and then he can head to the left for a series of jumps. And once he falls down with these laser beams, you might have to wait for them at first. You can shift straight away and bring the guy with you. Then you can hit the activator for the door, head to the right, and activate the switch. This will get rid of the laser beams. Jump up, switch, jump up again, and then you can fall down to the exit.
Alrighty, shift's over. Let's get him out of there and go home. To see another shiftling today, I may just have to take a blaster to the face. Oh, Sorg, is this thing still on?
So for the next level, we have to do the levers like I said, so you want to put the silver block onto the thing there and hit the first lever, this will lift it up. Then we want to go over to the fourth lever and hit that. Then we want to go over to the second lever and hit that. Then we want to go over to the fifth lever and hit that. Then we want to go over to the third lever and hit that. Then we want to go over to the last lever, which is this one here, and hit that. And that, if we did it fast enough, should set everything up. Takes about 30 seconds, unfortunately. You might be able to do it a little bit quicker, but I don't particularly think so. Jump on the big guy, jump over, and then shift, jump up, and jump over again. And then we can go into the blue light, shift this straight away, and bring the little guy to the right. Shift again, and then we can bring the little guy again to the right, and we can hit this switch once he's up there. Then it's about shifting our way down quickly, so we can get onto that platform. I managed to make it before the platform had pretty much reached its destination yet. Hit the switch, and then we can go up. Then we can activate the activator. Then we can hit the switch and fall down immediately to the right. Hit this switch, jump up onto both platforms, and then shift. Then jump up again and hit the switch. Then you'll need to jump up onto the bigger guy and use him as a platform to get up to the other platform. Hit the switch, then fall down and hit the switch that the bigger guy is on. Then you can jump up and switch, jump up again and take him to the switch. This will open the door and we can pull him out like so. Then he can shift and we can jump back up and head to the exit once we shift. Fortunately, it is a longer level with a lot to do, so the time is not great, but it's still pretty good in my opinion. 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
Best of luck.
So now we have this level. This level is that lever world that I told you about. So as soon as you hit the switch, you want to turn it off when the cutscene ends.
The laser tag arena is malfunctioning.
And that way you can go straight through, jump over, shift, jump over again, and shift, jump onto the big guy, jump over the thing, shift, jump over the thing again, hit the button, make it land on the second one, then fall down and jump and shift, jump up to the button, make it hit the third one, then we can jump up and jump over and onto the platform, shift, and then turn it on and turn it off, and then the big guy can pull us up. The quicker you're able to master the levers and the falling, the less mistakes you'll make and the more time you'll save. So we want to hit the switch again, make it land on the second one, and then we can fall down and go to the left when it's safe to do so. Then we can hit the switch again. You might have to zoom out so you can see it, just so that the angle gives you a better shot, and then land on the next button, and then we can head across. Remember, it's one jump while you're walking, two while you're stationary. And then we can fall down.
Welcome to your graviton galvanizer. Please keep your limbs within the
we want to head to the left and hit the switch here. This will open this door, and we can hit this button to activate the finish, and then we just have to hit the jump and head to the finish. And there you go. And with the switches timing and stuff, I managed to get it in just under 2 minutes, which is pretty good. I'm happy with that. And now we have the boss speedrun. Again, if you die during the collectibles, you'll be able to attempt it with the speedrun. So with the speedrun, we don't have to worry about collectibles, so we'll save a little bit of time. But it's basically the same thing we did with the collectibles. There's no other routes. You want to go onto the button and hit the switch, then fall down, go onto the fist, fall off, so that way you can go into the blue light safely, go to the left, jump up, switch, switch back, jump over, land on the bigger guy, Then get him to walk on the platform to raise you higher. And then switch, pull him up, and then head to the right. Switch, fall down, switch, land on top of him, and then head to the right. Then switch and pull him with you, hit the switch to go up, and then hit the switch to that platform. Now we want to head to the left. If the fist has already moved on, don't worry. Then we can go into the blue light and head left.
Welcome to your graviton galvanizer.
If you get caught like I did, just get your little guy, jump in the beam like so, and you'll be fine. Then you're just going to jump up. And then head to the right. Jump up and head to the right again. Bring him with you. Then once the fist is moved to the left, it's currently on the right. And jump through the gap and shift. And pull the little guy with you. Then we can set up and jump up the top. Shift and pull him up. And then we can hit the activator for the exit. And then we can fall down and jump onto the steel hand. And then we can move over to the second one. Then we can move over to the left and shift, and then fall down. Hit the switch. And then we can move to the left again, and then shift when we fall down. And then we can jump over and push the metal block again into the blue beam. This will make it land on the button. And from there we can proceed to the finish, or the exit. And with that, we've finished the second world, and we can head on to the third world now. Congratulations on doing the speedrun achievement. If you got it early, congratulations. So we want to head to Veraville.
Veraville! Better bring in the big guns!
And then we can start the first level of Veraville. So this will introduce cannons. Cannons, I wish they had have added something so that you can see where you're aiming at, but unfortunately that's not the case. So a lot of the time it's just a little bit of guesswork to know where you're aiming. But for the first cannon, you just want to fire upwards, shift and fall down, and then the smaller guy can get up, aim slightly to the right to get the collar bottle, and then head left. And then that way you can get back in it. And then you can aim it fully right, and fire, and shift. With the distance of the smaller guy, you have to be careful not to throw him into the lasers. So make sure that the bigger guy is as left as possible. I didn't and almost went into lasers, but thankfully it was fine. So you just want to fire upwards and then shift and fire upwards again. So for this part, you want to get in the cannon, and then you want to fire to the left. Aim for that board up the top there. This thing. Because when you shift and use the little guy, he's going to go flying if you don't aim for that, so this stops him, as you see right there. So then we want to hit this, and fire, and shift. Then we want to aim, fire, and go left, shift this way. And we can get in the cannon and aim for the top electric thing to get the collar bottle, wait till it turns off, and then fire. Shift, then fall down with the little guy, and then with the big guy we can pull him up. Jump into the cannon, and then fire and collect the last collar bottle. Hit the activator, and then after that we can head to the exit.
Colas? That's enough fizz to float a city to the clouds. And that's just cool, baby.
We want to get the bigger guy. I have the wrong one. We want to get the bigger guy to the right, get the skinny guy to jump into the cannon, and then fire to the right here. Then we can shift, fall down with the little guy, and then you can shift again and then fall down. Be careful not to land on him, because you don't want to accidentally tie up the rope or anything. Then you can just shoot upwards and shift, and shoot the other one upwards and shift again. Then we can get in the cannon and aim it to the right and shoot. You want to make it so you land on the platform here. Then we can shift, shoot again, and this guy will be shot where the switch is. Then you can activate the switch, and straight away with the bigger guy, just move him right. If you wait, you'll have to switch because he won't be able to jump up onto that platform. So then you want to jump over and switch here, jump into the cannon, and fire towards the exit. Then you'll need to move you'll need to shift, move the top guy a little bit to the left, otherwise you can't reach the cannon. And then shoot the little guy up to the exit as well.
Alrighty, shift's over. Let's get him out of there and go home. I have to see another shiftling today. I may just have to take a blaster to the face. Oh, Zork! Is this thing still on?
Now we can head to the next level. So for this one we want to go to the cannon and then shoot it upwards and shift. And shoot the other guy up there. Then we can move the block slightly and then jump on it and collect the cola bottle. Then we can fall down, have the little guy fall into the beam and wait till he's at the bottom of it. Then we can collect the cola bottle. Once he does, we can shift and we'll fall down with him. Hit the activator for the exit. And then we can use the cannon to get up to the top. Once you fire, you want to shift and jump in with the other person. This way you can get up to the top. Once you get up to the top, you want to shift. And you can take the little guy and get him up to the top. Then push the metal block over to the right, hit the lever. Then we'll need to jump over it and shift it and then move the block to the left. So you want to pull the little guy to the left here. Hit the switch to save yourself some time. And then we can jump over here, fall down and collect the black cola. And then we can hit the switch to go back up.
Whoa there, champ. You're gonna vibrate into your own singularity.
Then we want to hit this, and it's going to be very careful. So you want to get it on the edge with the big guy, shift, push it, and once it teeters, then shift again. And that'll allow that to open this door. And then we can go and activate this lever, and then move to the right so that we go through. You want to jump to the right once you get the big guy so that you land down the bottom, and then shift onto the switch. Then we can take the other guy to the other button and shift. Then we can go to the switch, activate the switch. And then we can go to the button again and shift. To have him go over to the left and shift. And then he can fall down to bring the little guy with us and hit the lever. And then we just have to head to the right to go to the exit. As you can see there.
How is that for an entertaining episode, eh, folks? Where else in the galaxy are you gonna get thrills packed chock full of awesomeitude? Well, how about the next episode?
During level 3 you'll see a hammer bot. The big guy appears in other levels, but you need to jump on his head and then land on the ground. I did this during test runs, so you won't see me actually do it during the run, But when you do it, you'll get no guts, no glory,
Looks like you just earned
which is for
yourself
jumping
some
on a
sort of
hammerbot's head
compensation there,
and
brother. Congrats on that,
living
man.
to tell the tale. That's a hammerbot there on the right. So this is the actual level. That was the next level. So you want to shift once you go through the electricity and then go with the little guy. Then wait, go with both, then wait, go with both again. Now I didn't know this until the next level. I didn't learn this because the game doesn't tell you. But if you jump and then shift, you can actually kill these robots. So I did this whole level without killing any of the robots because I
Our
didn't know.
security robots are the latest in
So just
personality
so you're aware, you
protocols
can
and
kill them
artificial
if you
politeness.
jump and then
Death
shift
may be inevitable,
onto their head.
but it's always professional.
That'll save you a little bit more time than I spent on it. So right here, we've got to collect a cola bottle, and I have to collect it without killing them because, like I said, I didn't know that I could. So I'm just waiting until they go over to the right. Now they've gone over to the right, I can jump over both of them and grab the cola bottle and then jump left.
Black cola.
And I can quickly
Now in
jump up.
strawberry flavor too.
Jump up again, just avoid being killed. But I was just killing them, so you don't have to worry about all that like I did. As you can see, the hammerbot is over to the right where we were talking about earlier. I'm not sure if it's level exclusive, the achievement, so I figured I'd mention it this level because that's when he first appears, but you might be able to try in other levels. So you want to jump onto the big guy and go over to the right, jump over and shift, bring him up.
That's just the way
And this is the hammerbot here, so what you can do is you can wait till he's over to the right, jump on top of his head, and then land to the left. You'll die if you hit the electrics, but as long as you land on the ground, you'll get the achievement.
We'll have you cloned back up in no time. You'll still be ugly though.
The achievement's just for landing on his head and living. It's not about being electrocuted after. So you want to jump on your big guy like so with the cannon and get the collar bottle, and then we can hit the switch for the exit. Then we can go up into the blue light and then shift and bring the other guy with us, land on top, and then go to the left, shift, and then go to the left again. So we want to have the cannon go to the left and shift as soon as you fire. This will get you the cola bottle, and that's all three of them.
All three black cola.
Then we can shift, bring the other guy over, and we can fire to the right. As soon as you land, you want to shift, and then fire so that the other guy lands on top of him, and then you can head to the right and shift again, and then when he jumps up to the right here, shift again, and then have the other guy jump up to where the exit is and shift, and then have the little guy jump up, and then you can go to the exit.
Alrighty, shift's over. Let's get him out of there and go home. I hate to see another shiftling today. I may just have to take a blaster to the face. Oh, Zork! Is this thing still on?
So for this next level, we want to go up and to the right, get onto the button, and then go to the left. Then move slightly to the left so that we can hit this switch. This will turn off the thing where the silver block is. And we want to push that down. Then we can head to the left. Have the big guy go on the button so that we can go and hit the switch again. This will turn on the blue light where the box was, the steel box was. Then we can go ahead and put the steel box onto the platform here. Get the big guy to go up to the right here, and then shift and move the box back, then shift again to bring the little guy up with us. There'll be just enough room. Now here we just have to jump on him and get the cola. Be careful of the laser. And then we have to jump on him again to get up to the top. Again, be careful of the laser. And you can shift and pull him up. Just again, be careful of the laser.
An extra announcement for you folks. The Alpha Centauri Zorg
Then we
beasts
can head
have
to the
just
left.
beat the Sirius Darkstar Kittens 5 million neutrons to
Then we
take.
can head to
For
the
eternal
left.
pool, anyone who had money
Let him
on the
fall
Zorg
through
beasts,
the
please
beam
talk
to
Jeff
collect
Ego.
the third drink.
Black Cola Cola,
Then we can get him
now
back
in
into the beam,
Zorkberry flavor
turn big,
too.
and we can follow along with him, land on top of him. And as you can see, the cola is to the left where the robot is. So once the robot moves out of the way, we can grab it, and then quickly push the box down onto the button. And then from there we can jump over and activate the exit. From there we want to jump over and activate the switch. Oh wait, we don't want to activate the switch. That turns off what we need. So ignore that. Luckily this isn't the speed run. Jump over and switch. And then we can push this off the button. Then we can switch again. And we can bring the little guy up with us. Again, be careful of the laser beams. You can get hit while you're with that as well.
Up and away to infinity and, well, a little ways upwards.
Then we can just jump over, shift, jump over and head to the exit.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
Head to the left. Jump up. Shift, jump up again. Use the cannon to go right slightly so you can hit that button.
Back
that
to the
lever.
CleanBot Maintenance Hub, the workplace theme song
Then you can
patch has
fall
driven
down,
all the robots
then you
insane.
can shift.
Debug the patch and avoid the droids.
Once you shot yourself up, then you can shoot yourself up again. And this is what I was talking about with the robots. You'll see me destroy one in a sec. Jump over it, shift. That destroys the robot. Then you want to do that with the next one. Be careful of their little blades, they can cut your tube. Then you want to jump over like so. Shift, fall down. Once the other guy is there. Then have him jump on top of the bigger guy to get the cola bottle that's hidden behind the light here. Then we can activate the door for the exit.
Woot! Black Cola Cola, baby. Now don't you feel like an intergalactic rock and roller?
So you want to fall down here and jump across. Then we can shift when we're here. And then we can fall down and to the left. Hit the switch. Shift. And bring the other guy with us. We can jump over, shift, jump over again. So we don't get caught underneath the steel block. And then we can fall down and push it to the left. Then we can fall down again, jump over, shift, jump over again, and push it to the right. Because we activated that switch earlier, we don't have to worry about activating that. So that saves us a bit of time. So for this, you want to jump over and activate the switch here. As you can see, once it's set up like so, you can then jump on the guy and get the cola bottle. And we can push the metal box to here, and then drop the metal box onto it. As you can see, the cola bottle is up the top, so we want to make sure that we can get that before we push the box down, because the box is going to help us. So you want to head to the left like so, and then have the little guy jump up and get the cola bottle when you get the chance. And then from there we only need to move the left box left.
A black cola trifecta.
It may knock you off because of how it's currently positioned, but that's okay. Once we get it on the left of the platform, we can then roll it off. Once we've got the cola, and then you can roll it onto the bottom, and then we can use that as a platform to get to the exit.
Ah, that half a brain cell is on fire. Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
So here, if you time it right, you can hit the switch, shift, and hit the other switch before the beam comes back on. And then you can just fall down and bring him with you. It's all about timing for that part. If you're a bit slow, you might have to do it a bit differently. Or you can go up the beam and shift onto this button, and jump over here and hit this switch. Then jump up onto the big guy and hit the switch just above us. Then fall down and shift, bring the little guy up to the top. And then you use him to jump on the bigger guy to go over to the left. Then he can fall down and shift and bring the other guy back up. Then we can head to the left. And he can jump over it. Jump over here and shift, bring him up. And jump over, jump up here, shift, and then go to the left. Once you're through, you can shift again, and the other guy can come with. Then you can hit the lever. So this is the level with the hammer bot in it that I showed earlier where the achievement popped. As you can see, it's right here. So you could jump on him and try and get the achievement with the much easier hammer bot and then just run back. So you want to jump up like so and wait for the hammer bot to spot the bigger guy. And you've got a time when you do hit the shift button, because if you do it too early, he'll stop earlier. And then you can shift like so, jump on top, collect the color bottle, and quickly head into the blue beam. Then you want to head to the left.
Got yourself a bottle of that oh so tasty.
And then you want to jump on the big guy and hit the switch.
That literally pays me to love it.
And we can push the metal box to the left. This is another one where you've got to shift a certain way to get stuck. Once you're like so, you can collect the color bottle here. And then we can push the metal box, just make sure you're on the right side of it. Then you can fall down to the left, jump up and shift onto the button, have your opponent jump up, land on you and head to the right, shift and pull you up. Then you can fall down. Shift, jump, collect the last color bottle. With that, we can jump back up and hit the switch.
You're gonna drink 3
go into the blue light,
colas?
onto the second level, shift, jump up and go to the third, so we can hit the switch there. This will turn off the lasers. Then we can fall down, shift, and then climb back up with both. Activate the end portal activator, and then we can go to the exit.
Codes into the central Navi computer.
Well, that's another day of mind-numbingly menial techno tasks done, eh, fellas? Let's hope we don't scramble your bodies up during transport. Whoops.
So for this one, you want to head to the right, and we're going to have a constant moving platform, so you want to hit the switch, and this platform is going to constantly be moving upwards. So we want to wait till it turns off the first one, and then head to the left. And when it moves this one, we want to head to the right. Then you want to jump up, shift, jump again, jump onto him, jump up to the switch, and then hit it. Then you want to land on top of him, and head to the right slightly. There'll be a color bottle that we're going to collect. And then we can head to the left. Then you want to jump over to the left, shift, and then we can hit this switch. And again, we're going to be constantly moving up every time we do this.
Oh, yeah.
So we want to go to the right, and then we want to collect this color bottle. Then you want to go to the left, jump up, jump on him, jump up again, shift, and pull them up. Then we want to go to this lever here, so move the big guy into the middle like so, hit this lever.
Check, please.
And this will start raising that platform, then make our way to the middle where the bigger guy is. And then you want to constantly try and keep in the middle of these electric fields. So the first way they'll go is left, and then pull away, stay in the middle like so to be safe. And then when you see the top platform, move to the left slightly. Try and give yourself enough distance between the two of them. And when they move slightly to the middle, and then slightly to the right, and then back to the middle when they pull away like that, because they're going to close in on us. As long as we stay in the middle, we'll be safe. So right here, these ones are going to close in on us. Now you can jump up and jump to the left, or the right in this case, to get the color bottle first. All we have to do is jump up and get it, like so. It's nice and easy. Then fall down and jump to the left to do the activator. And then once we activate the exit, we can jump over to the right and go through the exit.
You're gonna vibrate into your own singularity. Well, braid my headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually did it.
So we want to move over to the button, then have the little guy stand on the door. Then get off the button, jump up and shift. Then we can fall down onto the other button, have the guy go over to the other button. And then we can move him over, jump up, as long as there's no electric nearby. And then jump onto him, collect the bottle hidden there. And then fall down very carefully. Then we can jump over again, shift, jump over, and over again. Then we can hit this switch. During the speed run we'll be able to skip this part, but we have to go to this part for the collectible, unfortunately.
Checkpoint Charlie.
So we want to head to the left,
Presumably the guy who invented checkpoints.
and then shift, and then left again. And once that goes up, we can go left and shift and left again. And we want to hit the switch,
Well, that wasn't disastrous.
and we have to go over here, hit the button, climb up. Then we can shift, bring the other guy. As you can see, you can't reach the bottle from here. Just figured I'd show you that first. Shift onto this button. That will bring this guy up, and we can jump over, fall down. And so what we've got to do is land on our body, and then get the color bottle without any in the electric. Can be a little bit tricky to do. But once you do that, we can go up.
Remember, folks, Samega Corp reserves the right to full embargo of all loot and shinies
And head
acquired
to the
during
right,
the ship.
then you can shift, and you can do the same thing again.
Up, up, and away to infinity and
And then we can head to the
well,
right.
A little ways.
You want to jump up, shift, and then head to the right. We want to angle the cannon so that we can go up to the left side cannon. Basically, we're going to be doing this the whole way. You'll fire, shift, and then get the other guy to come over, move the cannon to the right, and then do the same thing. Move the cannon to the left, and do the same thing, and move the cannon to the right, do the same thing. It's fairly simple.
Fat lot of good that did, eh, buddy? Well, that's right on the button, but fat chance, eh?
Once you get up to the top, you want to shift via the other guy if you can. If not, just wait for the electric to give you the opportunity. Then we want to go to the right.
Awesome.
And get in the cannon. And then once the electric thing disappears, you want to shoot upwards to where the color bottle is to collect that. And fall down and get back in the cannon.
All
Then you want to fire to the left.
Colas? That's enough fizz to
Then
float
jump
us
up
into
and
the
shift
clouds.
here, so that way the
That's
other one
just
can
cool,
jump in
baby.
the cannon
A glitch in
and
the
head
mud
to the
production
left.
center is resulting in batches of mud that leave the mother's hands
And we can head over
blue.
to the activator, turn it on, and if you pay
Perform
attention to the background, it
maintenance
actually
at the
turns the oil off, which is kind of cool. Something interesting and different. So we want to jump up and push Y to shift, and then jump across, and then we can both go to the exit.
How is that for an entertaining episode, eh, folks? Where else in the galaxy are you gonna get thrills packed chock full of awesomeitude? Well, how about the next episode?
So you want to head to the right, and you want to jump on this button, then fall through, and shift onto this button, then fall through, and
Turquoise
jump up.
emergency. Space
This is going to be similar to the cannon thing,
incoming.
but only it's going to be
Head
2 cannons this
security
time.
hub and
So you want
initiate
to jump up, jump in the
moon-wide
cannon,
stealth
fire
view.
left, and then shift, and then jump in the cannon, fire again, and then you want to go to the right, the second cannon, shift, and then get the other one through. Should have enough time before the thing comes. Then we can hit this lever and go upwards, then we want to go to the right. Then we want to go to the right again, and then when we're up here, shift, bring the other guy with us. And then right here, we want to jump on the big guy to collect the cola, and then we can kill
Black
the
Cola
robot.
Cola. Now that's taste with a capital O,
Then we
yeah.
want to shift here, and we can activate this. Then we can head back. Fall down here to hit the lever, and then as soon as you hit the X, just pull the guy back up, because it will activate. You don't have to wait for the animation. Then here it's going to be really tricky. We have to make it through this electric field, and then we have to make it back, while jumping on
Holy
the bigger
crap,
guy
Cake
to get the
Nebula.
cola.
Boing.
Once you get that, we can jump
Another
up
cool, refreshing
and
brew
hit
from
the
the
switch
Black
once
Cola
both are up
Cola
there
crew.
to get to the next area. So I want to hit this switch to turn off the electricity down here. This will allow us to get the next cola. So you want to go through one at a time so you don't activate the finish. Then jump over and jump and collect the cola bottle, and now we can go to the finish.
A Black Cola Cola trifecta. Well, braid my headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually did it.
So now we want to hit to the right.
Nothing like an extra large,
This will be
extra
the boss
irate
battle,
tower of
and you want to
positronic
shift
sheepishness
here.
to add to your
Once you
bucket
fire
list
to
of
the right,
workplace hazards, eh? This one
this will
puts
activate the
pow
first doors,
into pow.
and then we can
Black
shift
Cola-Cola's
to the left here,
mysterious package has arrived
and
at
shift
the
once we
central
get
hub.
onto the
Activate machinery.
and we can shift with the other guy and pull him back. And we want to head to the right and get into the cannon and aim it slightly to the left so that we avoid the electric. Then shift and do the same thing again. Then we want to aim up to the right and shift and do the same thing again. Then we can jump up onto the fist and then jump onto the bigger guy and wait for the robot. If you activate him early, that's what happens. Once he's left, we can go over to the switch and activate
Anybody
it.
else wonder how many bounces it would take to reach his chewy center? No? Just me?
Then we want to go over to the right. Collect the color bottle.
Woot!
And then we can go over to the right again, fall down and jump on the big guy again. We have to wait for the hammerhead. Once he's turned around, you can go over and hit the switch. And make sure you fall on the big guy again so that we can go over to the left. Then we can shift and pull him up while we move the box to the left. You gotta have the box just slightly on the edge but not too far on the edge so that you have room with your other guy. So when he shifts, he'll be just on the right of the edge, so we can jump up to the right here and collect the cola bottle. Then comes the tricky bit. We have to jump down and time it so that the hammerhead doesn't get us, so you might have to zoom out.
That sucks you in.
Once we jump down, we have to shift and then land on our buddy and then get the cola bottle in time. If you miss, you can pull yourself back up like so, but it will eat up some time. So thankfully this isn't the speed run because it is quite a little bit of a nuisance to get. So we try again, shift, and then jump over, collect the bottle, and then run so that we fall down.
A black polar cola trifecta.
You can jump back up here, or you can go the normal way, it's up to you. And then we can push the steel block to the right. When it falls down, you want to head it to the right again, and then fall on top of it, and then head it to the left. If you're lucky, it might fall into the objective, and if not, you'll have to fall down and push it a little bit. This will activate the doors. So now we can get to the computer and activate the end portal. So again, we want to do the counting upwards and shift. And we want to do that for the left side as well. This is so we can get on top of the fist, so we can get into there much easier. If you want to fall down to the left is the skinny guy and hold left, and then shift, and then bring the other guy. And then we can activate the lever. This will be the next bit will be the trickiest bit. And will determine if you get out alive or not. We have to time it so we go past his fists with the big guy, then jump, and hopefully miss your guy, and that way you can get to the bottom here. Once you get to the bottom, you can just run to the exit, and that's the boss beaten and collectibles without dying. This will unlock time attack,
Test your metal on the pan-universal leaderboards,
so we can exit to control room. And again, I've set it up so that we get a fistful of zonks for finishing Veraville achievement. Like I said, you'll get that when you first start the speedrun for the first level. But now that we've gotten that, we can head to the first level and start our speedrun.
Now here's a
So
novel
for this
concept.
one we have a
Our
little bit of a trick.
hyperengineers
It's
are calling
difficult
it
to pull off, but it's not
cannon.
too difficult at the same
Step
time.
inside, it
So you want to
shoots
fire
you
and
go.
land up here and then
Occasionally
shift,
it goes
and
flat.
have
Don't
the
worry,
second
you're
one
in
fire and
control.
land on top of
Ammo
you.
vendors
From there you
are
can go up to the
reducing
top
blanks
here,
and leaving
and you can pull him
residents
up.
quite
You have to be
irate
very careful with
before
the edge.
maintenance
If you
on
go
the
too
central
far to the edge, you'll fall
manufacturing
off.
plant, so they can get back to
Moving
shooting
left
each
and
other
right sort of
properly.
helps, I figured. Then you want to shift up the top here and then fire him through like we did previously, and then shift again to bring him over to the other side. If you can nail the trick at the start, you will save yourself a lot of time for this. Then we can hit the activator. Then we can fire ourselves across and then shift. And we can fall down. And then with the bigger guy, if you're careful, you can fall down as well. That way you don't have to shift. Then you can use the cannon to go up and to the right. Then shift and then the other guy up and to the right. Then again we can fire to the right. Then we can shift and fire the other guy to the right. Hit the switch and then move over.
Thicker than a pair of nebulae they may be, but these
Jump
boys
over.
have gumption.
And shift. And you can use the cannon and fire to the right. Then we can shift once we're a bit closer.
Another job
fire to the
almost
right.
adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
And then we'll get that level done nice and fast. Got it done in less than 2 minutes. Almost less than 1:30, but not quite, unfortunately. There's a little bit too much to do with the cannons and stuff. So for this level, we're going to fire upwards.
Local flame bugs
And
are
shift,
trapped in the interior
and then just
of
push it
machinery.
down. We can drag the other guy with
Reroute
us. No need for him to get in the
lovable
cannon or
little
anything.
insectoids
And then just
fly
keep
free.
pushing the metal cube. You want to shift and fall down, then shift again and activate the thing for the door. Then we can shoot into the cannon. And shift. And shoot again. And go up to where the metal cube is. And then we can push that onto the platform and hit the lever. Jump over it. And prepare to shift it to the left. Have one stay on the button. And one slowly knock it off.
Like it.
Then we can hit the lever. And we head to the right. And we can jump down. Hit the switch. And go across with the blue light and switch again to open it up. Then pull the lever. Then jump over to the right, hit the switch. Then use the blue light to go over again. Shift and fall down. And then we can hit the switch. And then once it goes up to the top, we can head to the right. And the exit. For a nice speedy time of 1:30.
Done, eh, fellas? Let's hope we don't scramble your bodies up during transport. Oops.
So here you want to go left, and you want to wait, then go
Cleanbox
left,
3000
shift,
require a
wait,
new patch at their
go
maintenance
left,
hub. Patch notes.
and with both go
Various bug
left,
status changed to
both again go
WAI.
left.
Swab has a new icon.
Then when you fall down, you
Add
can
new
catch up to the
workplace
robot if you quick
theme
enough,
song
jump on him and
functionality.
shift,
Our
and
security
then we can
robots are the
continue right,
latest in
fall down,
personality protocols
shift,
and artificial politeness.
jump up to the top here, shift.
But it's
If
always
it sees you,
professional.
then you can just head left. There's no need to destroy it. So the optimal thing is for it to see you. Then we can head to the right here.
Point Charlie. Not sure who that is. Presumably the guy who invented checkpoints.
Shift onto this guy. And with the other one coming, jump up. Don't fall down like I did. And then we can shift and destroy him. And then we can land on top. Go over to the right, shift. And then we want to be shot to the right. Because we have to hit the door activator. And we can shift and shoot again to the right. Activate the door or exit gate, whatever you want to call it, and then we can head to the right.
Up and away to infinity and well,
Then we want to
a little
shift,
ways upwards.
have him jump on us and jump over. Shift in the other person, get in the cannon, fire and shift. Then fire and land on top of him. You don't want to miss like I did because that'll eat up some time. But I like to include mistakes because it shows that You don't have to stress about a perfect run. Jump up, shift, jump up again.
How's that for an entertaining episode,
And then
eh,
head to the
folks?
exit.
Where else in the
Probably
galaxy
got
are you gonna get
quicker
thrills
time. I
packed
probably
chock
got
full
about
of
a minute
awesomitude?
40.
Well,
Give
how
or take.
about the next episode?
But still, 2 minutes 3 I'm happy with. So if you don't make the same mistakes I make, you might get a quicker time, which is nice. Head to the right. So for this I have a trick. If you pause it and keep unpausing, you can actually move the cube without having to turn off the light. But you have to go to the left of the blue light. You can't be on the right. If you do it wrong, you'll have to restart. But then we can push it onto the button, and then we can continue on like so. This trick saves a lot of time. As you can see, it's almost 30 seconds. Then we can push this to the right. Then we can head into the door exit activator. And we can activate the door exit. And we've done all this in less than a minute, so that's really nice. Push it off the button, and then we can use it to jump up. Bring him up, and then we can jump up on top of him and head to the exit.
Alrighty, shift's over. Let's get him out of there and go home. I have to see another shiftling today. I may just have to take a blaster to the face. Oh, Sork!
And as you can
Is
see, I
this
had a
thing
really
still
nice time
on?
with that glitch. Yeah, with the glitch, you want to make sure that you hit the start button as you're in the blue elevator. And you have to be on the left side. If you're on the right side, it'll move to the left. And we want to move it to the right, not to the left. So just make sure you do that.
He bounced back! Ah, the big boys over at some...
So this is when I got the Malcolm at the front, which is the speedrun achievement for Veraville. But as I've been doing, I include all the levels, so I'm going to restart this level.
Back to the CleanBot maintenance hub. The workplace
So we want to head to the left,
patch has driven
shift,
all the
bring him up,
robots insane.
get in the
Debug the patch
cannon,
and
fire to the
avoid
right,
droids.
hit the button, and then head to the left. Jump back up, get the cannon, and head to the right, then shift. Fire again. Wait for the robot, unfortunately. Jump up and destroy it. Jump up and destroy this one. And then we can continue on. Jump up. Fall down here. Then jump up. Fall down again. Pull him up. And we can hit the exit activator. And we want to jump up.
Hey, Larry, my man! You're
Shift,
looking swell
jump
there.
up again.
Seriously, palpable
Head to
levels
the
of
left.
machismo. You're using Jamaica Corp
Shift,
body sculpting
hold down.
clinics, huh? Yeah,
switch,
I can tell,
shift.
brother. Your pecs are
Fall
glistening,
down with
my
the other
friend.
one. Jump over, shift. Jump over, and then push it to the right. Then we want to push it to the left. Then we want to jump over and push it to the right again.
Welcome to your Graviton
The reason you
Gallery.
wait for it is you
Please
don't want to
keep
be
your
caught
limbs
in
within
that
the
and
beam at all
killed.
times and enjoy the ride.
But once
Exits
we've done
are
that, we just have to push
everywhere.
it to the left. And then we can push it off and onto the button and use it as a ledge to get to the exit. You know, nice
And
speedy time.
Dunzo. Nicely done, lads. Beaming you out of there and right into our hearts. Aww.
So here we want to head to the right, and again this is about speed. Jump up, hit the switch, shift, hit the switch again. If you time it all right, you'll be able to just pull him down and continue on. Shift onto the switch here, jump to the blue light, then switch, jump up again, go to the switch on the left, hit it, jump on the bigger guy, and head to the left, and hit the switch up there, fall down and shift. Bring him up, jump over, jump onto the bigger guy and jump across, then fall down and shift, bring him up, then move to the left, have him jump on the bigger guy, and head left, shift here, and pull the other guy up, then go through here, jump up, shift, and then bring the guy to the left, shift, and then bring the other guy over, hit the switch.
One interesting fact about
then we want to head to the right. Here we have the hammer bot, so it's a bit of RNG on what he's doing. For me, he was actually heading towards us, which is perfect. So I can shift, jump over, land on the bigger guy, get up here, wait for him. Again, move the bigger guy to the left, so that way when he does see him, he won't try and throw his hammers when you're coming down. Shift, and then we can move to the right. You want to head to the left, and we can shift, jump up and hit the switch from jumping on the bigger guy. And then you want to switch, move to the left. Now when you pull this down, give it a few seconds because the laser can still kill you. And then we want to jump to the left, hit the switch here, climb up and hit the lever. Then you want to fall down, jump up, go to the activator, shift, do the same thing, and then we can head to the exit. Jump over and head into the exit. Not the fastest speed run unfortunately, but there's a lot to do in this level, so it's still pretty good. 2 minutes 34, I'm happy with that. So again we have the level that is for the elevator, basically an elevator level that we can't really speed up. The only difference we're going to have with our time is that we don't have to get collectibles, so it will speed it up just a little bit more. So you want to shift, jump over, and hit the button.
Something so fun and at the same time completely inappropriate about bouncing around on a fat buddy.
And then as soon as you can, head left. And you want to jump up and hit the lever. Move the bigger guy onto the thing, and then yourself. And then move the bigger guy right, jump on top of him, and move left. Then we can shift again, jump up, hit the switch, and then we can follow the same pattern we did before with the electricity. Remember for this bit, we gotta go over to the right a little bit before we go back to the middle. Then we just want to sit into the middle until the electricity is turned off. And then we can jump up onto the bigger guy and head left to activate the exit, and then head right. So now we can jump onto the big guy, head left, pull him up,
Hey, you survived!
activate the exit, and then we can fall down as the bigger guy, jump on him and head right to the exit.
considering a trip down to the moon myself. Many folks like to enjoy the quaint, rustic atmosphere, but personally, the booze, flying bullets, and general misbehaving are what get me every time. And done so! Nicely done, lads. Beaming you out of there and right into our hearts. Aww.
So now we can head to this level. Now this level has the skip in it I was talking about. So get on the button, get on the door, hit the other button, land on the third button, and then hit this button so you can go through. Then we just got to jump over once the electricity's down. Shift, jump over again. This is where we can do the skip. So you want to hit the thing to lower it, have the big guy head to the left. Once you can, hit the switch again and head to the left with the smaller guy. Then we can fall down. This skips half the level. Then we want to jump up and switch. And if you time it just right, you can fire the cannon twice before it comes back. So you fire, shift, get in it, and fire again. And if you can manage this the whole way, you'll save yourself a ton of time, rather than one at a time like we're doing with the collectibles. But it is a bit of RNG. I had to restart a couple of times myself to get it to do that.
He really knows how to push your buttons, eh? See what I did there?
And we want to shoot up and shift, shoot up again. And then we can shoot to the left. Then we can shift and shoot again to the left. And we can head over and hit the activator. And then we just have to very carefully jump over to the right and head to the exit.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
Hit the button, then fall down, hit the button again. And jump over.
Emergency. Space
Jump up.
Incoming. Head to security hub and initiate moon-wide stealth field.
Cannon, head to the left. And you can fire and shift. Then get the little guy and fire over. Then aim for the right and fire over. Then shift and hit the switch. Then we can go through the blue beam, go up to the top, shift, and the other guy, jump up, kill the robot, jump across, jump up, and across, and the other guy, hit the door activator. Jump up again. Jump up again. Shift, head down, and then shift again. Try not to get caught like I did. So right here we can drop the guy, he can hit the switch, and then we can pull him right immediately. That way you don't have to wait for it, and you can save yourself a bit of time. We want to head left. And we want to go through the electric field.
Holy crab cake!
And jump up, activate the switch, and then the big guy can fall with you. And then you can go straight to the exit.
Well, break my head,
Nice and easy,
call me Sally.
early 2 minutes.
You did it. You actually did it.
So now we're up to the boss level.
Nothing like
So we just have to do the exact same thing we did, but this time just avoid.
To add to your bucket list of workplace hazards, eh? This one puts the owl in kapow.
Black Bullacola's mysterious
Just have to
package
avoid
has arrived
getting
at
the
the
cola
central
bottles.
hub.
You want to shift once you get onto that.
Machinery.
Then you want to head to the left. Then the little guy's on there, shift again and head to the right. Then head to the right. Use the cannon to go to the left and shift and repeat that. Then you use the cannon to go to the right and repeat that. And again we have to land the big guy so we can hit the switch. Be careful of the hammerhead, make sure he's back to you.
Boing!
And hit the switch. And then we can head right. And then head right again. This time making sure to land on the big guy. And lucky for me, the hammerhead's heading away, so I can hit the switch. And I can fall down to the left and pull up the other guy. Then we can move the box to the right. And keep falling right with it. And then we want it to go left. And again, if you're lucky, it'll land in it, and if not, you'll have to fall down. If you send just one down, you can knock it like so, and then only one of you have to get sent back up to the right using the cannon. It'll save you a little bit of time if it doesn't fall all the way. And then we can get on his fist, fall down. Shift, bring the other guy, activate the door activator, and then do the same thing we did during the collectible run to get to the exit. And now you just have to walk to the exit. Nice time of 2 minutes 30 is not bad in my opinion.
That was one well-executed shift. I guess that means we won't need any well-executed shiftlings for now. Onwards!
So with that, that's the last collectible, and we can head on to the next world. If you hit continue, it will take you to the next world, so you don't have to go back to the thing. Now we're going to be doing Earth 2.0. Earth 2.0 has some of the most ridiculous collectibles, so be prepared for that. So we can head to the first world now. So for this level, they're going to introduce moving platforms, which I really disliked. I don't like games that make me do a lot of stuff because I'm playing as a game that's supposed to be 2 players and I've got to memorize all that and then memorize where platforms are going on top when I move. So you want to jump over when it's on the other side so that it comes over like so. And jump over. And for this part you want to hit the shift when you fall down, jump so that way it's on the other side, then fall onto him and jump over to the side like so, then hang off the ledge and then jump. This will pull you on top, then shift. This way you can just fall down and go over to the right. It's not probably the best efficient way to do it, but it's very confusing for me. Having to memorize what I'm doing with one character and another character and then platforms on top. So I have a little bit of trouble with this part of the game. So we want to shift and jump then jump up the top here. We'll jump over, then shift in the middle here. As long as you're in that middle part, you're safe from falling down. So we're going to jump, get to the middle, shift, jump again. Then land on him, then walk over, then shift. So that way you fall down like so. Go to the middle, he falls off. Then shift again, and then run over to the left here. You'll drag him with you. For this bit, we can go over to the left. And then you want to jump with the bigger guy, because the little guy jumps higher. But move the little guy to the right a little bit each time. Then on this platform, go to the right. And once you're as far right as possible, hold right and shift to bring the little guy with you. Then we want to get the cannon to land onto the bigger guy here. If you shoot too far over, just readjust. Once you land on him, you can get the Coke bottle. Then we can fall down, and we can do this platform section, or this moving platform section. These ones were the ones that annoyed me the most. So we want to shift once we land on top like so. Then jump. Then shift again. Then he can fall down, jump over. And then we can jump with the big guy so it moves it. Shift again. And then fall down, so that way you're right here, because this is what you need. Then jump onto the big guy, but make sure you walk, not actually jump. And then collect the cola bottle. You have to do it that way to get the cola bottle, otherwise you'll have to go back through it. So you want to land on the top here. And then fall down. And then you want to jump onto the bigger guy so that you can collect the cola bottle here. And you want to shift to collect it.
You're gonna drink 3 black colas?
Now we just have to go to the exit, which isn't too difficult, thankfully.
There has been
So you want to jump up,
too much peace on
hit the switch once you've jumped and moved to the
and
platform.
a flow of the substance
Once we're
oil
past the
into
jump
the
again.
small country.
And then we can go to the end gate activator. And jump up, jump on the big guy, jump up again, jump up again, shift, jump up to the right, jump up again, shift, jump to the left, and then shift and pull him over. Then you can jump up again, shift, and then bring the other guy.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
Nice and easy. Minus the moving platforms, of course. So for this one, we want to go over and get in the cannon. And you want to go to the left here to get the cola bottle. Then we can bring the big guy over and we can fire to the right. So you want to shift and then bring the little guy over. Then we want to jump so the platform's down like so and aim to the left and fire. Then shift so that brings it up like so. And then you want to fire so that you land on top of the bigger guy. Then you want to go up to here and shift, and then use the blue beam for the little guy to get up and land onto the bigger guy. Collect the cola bottle like so, and then we can head to the right. Shift and drag the other guy with you. And then right here is some laser beams. Once it turns off, we can jump and jump to the left. You'll have enough time before it reappears. Then you want to jump up to the right, and then you want to jump up again when it disappears. Fall down and go to the right, then shift, and then bring the other one.
For you folks. The Alpha Centauri Zorg beasts
Then we have to turn this switch so that the platform goes down, and ignore the first exit and take the second one. So we want to head down this way and shift. There'll be a robot, so you just have to time it with the platform. Have the platform like so when you jump you'll have the room. And that destroys the robot, so we can come over here and hit the switch. Jump up to the left and then we can switch. And we can head left, watch out for the lightning bolt, and then hit the switch and head left. Again, watch out for this. We don't want to die, because it's not fun. Unless you're trying to get that achievement for dying a lot, which you should have by now. But we want to hit this activator for the exit. switch, fall down, and once you got the chance, jump left, switch, jump up, hit the switch. Now the only thing we have to do is avoid the electricity, and then we can jump across to the exit.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
So for this level, there's going to be a new thing as well, these blue platforms. You can jump on them, and you can actually pull things through them. They're the little guy, so you want to fall down and grab this lever and activate it, then move over to the right, pull him up, and as you can see it pulls him through. You want to head down to the bottom here and collect this. You might have to move a little bit with the big guy. Cola bottle, and then we can go to the right here. As soon as you get to the end, shift, jump through here, and jump up, and jump to the right. Then we want to shift and fall down, bringing him up, and then shift again to bring the other guy up with us. Then we can jump on him and head to the left.
Your belly isn't the
Shift to pull him up.
that bounces.
And when he catches up, we want to jump up, and shift, then jump up here, hit the switch, and then we want to head right and jump up with the bigger guy.
Oh, no, that's actually
This is one of the
correct.
collectibles that is difficult, so I will say that it might take a couple of attempts for you to get it. Hit this switch here, this will open the door, and then we can head down and to the left. Once we get through here, shift, and we'll bring the little guy with us. Then when we get to this jump pad, you want to take the little guy and jump up to the right and shift, and then fall down, bring this guy up to the top, and he can land on you. And then we've got to do another double jump. Like I said, I really hate these. I wish they had provided a better way to do them. Even a jump pad would have been nice.
Remember, folks,
But then you
to
can
make
collect
a
the
corp reserves
collar.
the right
Now
to
if you
pull
fail
apart
and you
or
fall off or
all
whatever,
Chinese acquired
hit the
furious
switch on the
ships.
left, and that'll open the gate up, and you just have to reset up again. So now we can activate the door for the exit. Hit this switch, and as you can see, it activated that. So we have to hit this one, and now we can go through again. And that's basically what you'll have to do if you miss the jump. So switch and pull the little guy with you. And then we can go to the left this time because we've got the collectible. Switch, and then take the other guy to the left. Hit the switch here, and it'll open the pit here that you fall through. Then take the little guy and fall through, and aim slightly to the right and push Y to shift, and that'll collect the last cola bottle. Then you want to go into the blue beam and head to the right. Take the little guy with you, and he'll jump over the blue platform. And then you can shift and jump over yourself. Then we can fall down, land in the middle, jump, so the platform's like so, shift, and then this guy will fall here, jump, and then fall off to the left, and then shift, bring the other guy with us, and then you want the little guy to fall off, so move the right guy to where I did, and then shift, this will bring him down, and then just move out of the way so they can land in the exit. It's a very difficult level, so it might take a couple of attempts to do some of the things. Here we're going to have another technique. So once we jump up here, we're going to push Y, jump up with the other guy, hit the switch, and move the bigger guy away so he pulls him through. Then we're going to jump up and hit Y again, bring him back up, bring the guy over here and switch, and then jump over and aim our cannon to the right and fire. So we want to get the cola bottle, and there is a quick way we can do it. So shift, and then when we get in the cannon with the little guy, when we hit X to fire, we can hit Y, and that will send us further. So for this one, we want to pick up the little guy and get him over to the right here, and then descend him like so, and then shift once he gets through. Then hit the other guy through, and then we can continue on. Hit the switch, and then shift, and then the other guy can jump over. Make sure not to get caught in the door when this guy hits the switch. Pull him through, and he will fall down to the bottom. Then we can jump up here and switch. This will bring him down. Jump up onto the big guy and go to the left and switch. Then through here we can jump with the big guy. Here we can double jump. And then we can jump again. Jump with the big guy. If you do a double jump, that's what will happen. It will freeze like so. Then we want to go over here. I've sped this up because I was terrible at this part when I first did it. Basically, we want to jump up onto this and then shift so that we land on it. An easier way that I didn't think of until after, when I was doing this speed run, was to jump on it, get to the middle part, shift, and then jump, and then bring the guy up. But I did eventually do it the way I was trying, as you can see here. But I could have done it an easier way. But unfortunately, you only have one chance to get the collectibles. Once you get them, you can't replay. Otherwise, I wouldn't have fast forwarded that. Because, unfortunately, I collected all the collectibles, and there's no way to replay it.
Nice.
To show you, they don't even imply ghost ones.
Hope the virus scanner doesn't wipe it by mistake.
So we want to get into the cannon and fire.
Head to the hijinks generation.
And we want to land onto the big guy.
Randomized deceased pop icon sighting 3.5.
Once we do that, we can go to the left. And then we can fall down. And you basically just got to move left to drag him up when the electricity is not there, and then move right to pull him down when it is there. Like so. As you can see, there's a cola bottle to the left, so we actually have to do a certain little trick to get it. Want to change to him and then jump over. And this way, when he shifts, he'll drag him through and collect it like so. So you want to shoot to the left, and if you get it like I did, that's a good thing. And then we can shift now that we've got that. Then you can jump up again, shift, bring him up, jump up, then jump onto him. Jump to the right and shift, jump up, shift, use the cannon, aim to the left, shift, fall down, and then the other guy can use the cannon to go to the left and shift. Then you can fire upwards to the right, and then you can shift. Now this is the tricky part. We want to get him onto that blue thing. So it can take a few attempts, but before we do that, hit this so you don't forget. Once he's up like so, bring the bigger guy over and jump onto him. You have to jump onto him, otherwise the platform won't lower. And then you can go up here, shift, and collect the last cola bottle. Then we just have to jump across.
That's enough fizz to float a city to
using the cannon, like so. And then we can pull him up with this. And exit the level.
The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously, though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps!
So this level introduces red platforms. They're like blue ones, but only when you jump on them they disappear. The cool thing about them though is you can, when they reappear, pull someone inside them, and then that person can jump up like so. So we want to go under this one and then shift, and then jump up, and you'll see the blue one, that's what we want to head to, and shift again. This will allow us to bring the second guy up, and he just has to jump to the right. Then when it reappears we can bring over the other guy. Then we can jump up to the top,
Did I just see that?
and then we will have our first cola bottle that we come across. Now this one's a little bit tricky, so what I found was the easiest way was to keep the bigger guy on the left here, as close to the ledge as possible, obviously, and then jump across. Then we want to jump again and fall down. Jump towards the cola when you fall down, don't just fall down.
Black cola.
And that should grab it.
The bottle mine, the universe will implode.
From there we want to jump across again. These platforms always do my head in, so I don't do it right the first time. There we go. And now we want to set it up for the other person, so we just have to shift and then jump across. Again, I didn't have it set up right, but I can't help that it's hard to memorize myself's movements and then something else that I can't control. Then we can shift, and then when the red thing comes back we can go across. So here we want to fall down. Just let the red platforms take us all the way down. And then we have another collectible, so for this one you want to jump and end up on the other side of the platform, and then you can just lower them to collect it. When you're up on the top of it, like so, you want to jump and push Y. If you fail, that will happen, and you'll have to reset up. You can also use the cannon, which I find a little bit easier.
The original Earth came to an abrupt and squishy end because the humans, as they are so amusingly labeled, couldn't find a way to coexist with each other.
So this is the other way you can do it, using the cannon, aim right, and then when you land on it, jump and Y.
Also wrong. Low hopes. We have low hopes.
And you can fire the cannon, and if you miss the gap, you can land on your partner to jump up. Here we just need to get the
point has been checked.
both characters in, and then once we do that, we just need to jump on the bigger guy and hit the switch. So with this switch, you can actually activate it and then reactivate it to lock the robot onto the button. I wasn't worried about that, so I didn't do it, but I'm just giving you the option, because if you don't, the robot will come off the button and close the door like so. We can zoom out and we can just watch the robot and know when he's going to go on the button like so, but you have two options, so the choice is yours. So once we hit the activator for the exit, we can now head towards the exit when the door opens. Now we want to land on the bigger guy because we have another cola bottle to get. So get him as close to the edge as possible and then land on top of him. And then carefully make your way across, collect the cola bottle and then run away from the red platform. So for this part we have to go to the middle, land on this little thing here and shift. And then we have to have the little guy come over and jump and land on the big guy. It can be a little bit difficult because again they've blocked the roof. I really dislike that they didn't give us a little bit more edge room in this game, so that we could do certain jumps that they want. Hopefully if they ever remaster it, they fix those kind of small little things, make the game a little bit more fun. But anyway, once we've set it up again, we can attempt it again, and at least you have infinite attempts. And then once you do it, just make sure both guys go in before that red platform reappears. And we can continue on to the next level. This one we want to fall down, put the steel cube in the thing, and then quickly land on the big guy, shift and drag him across before it falls down on the button, because that will bring the electric down. If you miss, the button that I hit before will push it off, and then you can go that way. But once we've done this, we can jump up and shift and fall down here. Hit the switch to bring the cube down with us.
Well, unless you teleport out, then yes.
And then we can push it into the blue beam. After it gets to a certain distance, you can jump in safely because it will land on the button that turns off the electricity. And then from here we can jump onto it, jump onto our body, and shift to grab the cola bottle up there. Then we can jump up, shift, jump up again, jump on our body, jump up again, and shift, and bring him up. Then we can jump on our body, jump across, shift, pull him across, fall down the gap, shift, or jump over here like I like to do, and then shift again. So we just have to jump on our body to get up the top, and then we can jump over here, shift and fall down to pull him up.
No.
Then we can shift again and pull the other one up. Then just fall down, jump on your body, jump up, fall down again, jump across, jump up, shift, pull him across, and now we're up here, so we just have to take the jump pad up and shift, and then jump pad up again. Now this is one of the easier collectibles. Just shoot the cannon up into the light there, and then we have to shoot the cannon to the left.
Oh yeah!
Then we can shift and shoot it again. If you accidentally hit the roof like I sadly did, you can't really fix it up, so you'll have to redo it. But the second time was the charm. So we can make our way to jump over. Here we want to fall down and have the partner slowly lower us to collect the last cola. Then they can fall down like that, and the person can hit the switch. It's fine that they're like that, because when you shift and you hit the silver cube to the left, it'll pull that person back up. Then they can jump over and shift, and you can jump on top, and then head to the left where there's a switch that you can just barely see that you need to shift onto. Once it's activated, you can push the metal box, and once that hits the activator just at the top there, that'll turn off the electricity, and we can go with it. You have to be careful with this. I like to hold left, but I forgot to for this part, and so I just stayed on the box, because if you land in that electric field, it will kill you. So just be aware of that. There is a switch here, and we just have to jump on our partner, jump to the right, switch, and pull them up, and then we can go to the exit.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
So that's another level done. It's a nice work. So for this one, it's about platforms that fall down with the weight of the bigger guy. So you just have to jump up, shift, jump up again, jump on him, and then you'll be up to the top. And you have to bring this platform down, and then once it's down enough, we're going to jump on top of him and get in that little gap on the left. Once we do that, we need to shift, and then quickly shift again, so that way we don't lower it. Then we need to shift, land on our guy, jump twice to get the collectible. You might be able to do it in one jump, but I do it with two. With this one, you got to position yourself just right, so that you lower both platforms. Then you want to lower the right one a little bit more, and quickly go to the left, so that you can get the cola. Then you can quickly get on the right one before it disappears, and pull the guy up, and also head to where the door activator is. Then we want to go into the cannon and fire to the right, and then fire the other guy. So there's two ways you can do this. You can either jump on it and shift and then land on your guy, and then jump over to the next one and shift and rinse repeat. But if you fail like I have, you can then just shift on when you've lowered it to the bottom part. Again, we don't have to worry about speed running, so time isn't an issue. For this one, I have a little trick. So when you lower it, you can then bring over the other guy or use your guy and bring them like this. Then when it raises enough, you can shift, and this will allow the other guy to be brought up. You can't get over by jumping on him, but you won't fall off if you keep him there. So you can just make the jump and shift and pull him like so. So for here, we want to lower it and then go to the left when it lets us. So this platform lowers, and if it lowers too much, it will kill you. So you need to change who's the one that's shifting. We do have to lower right here though to get the cola bottle. So just be a bit careful about that one.
Black colas? Whoa there, champ. You're gonna vibrate into your own singularity.
And with that, we can move over. You want the big guy on the platform button and then the little guy on the platform. And then you just need to quickly shift and move him over. Then we can hit the lever to raise the platform. And then all we have is a jump pad. Once we hit the jump pad, we can shift and bring the other guy. And then head to the exit.
Well, break my head
And that's another level done, so nice work.
You did it. You actually did it.
So once we load into this next level, you'll see the cola bottle. So we need to land, jump on our guy, quickly move to the right, collect the bottle, and then move both to the right before the red. Then you want to move to the left, shift, and then move to the right and shift, and move to the left with the little guy to hit the switch. And then we can jump over.
Yo, another secret bottle. Better
Then we
thank
can
the
shift
Black
and jump
Cola
over
Berry,
again.
eh?
One of the field research teams is ready for pickup. They are
We want to
waiting
have
for a
the
shuttle at
guy
the
land on
designated
the
safe
bigger
spot
guy,
known
so that way we
as
can go over to the
Central
right.
Park. Initiate
And then we can hit
transport
this switch. You
module.
may have to jump to change the platform there. As you can see, it just moved then. Because it may
Enjoy
be in
the
your way
ride.
when you do
Your
the
molecules should
jumping.
probably all be
So we want to jump up to the big guy
relatively in the same
again,
state
and this
when
time
you
go
get
up
to
to
the
this
top.
part and hit
Probably.
X on the switch. And then we want to quickly fall down so we don't get our cord cut off. Then you want to go this way, shift, and have the other guy follow, jump up, jump on the big guy, and then jump up here, shift, then we can jump up,
There you
jump up
are.
like so, jump up here, and shift. Then we can bring this guy with us.
Yowza, that's kinda
To get the
awkward.
cola bottle, you
Time
want
for
to
a weight
shift
loss
to the
intervention?
bigger
Yeah,
guy,
or you could just
and then
shift that
fire
arrow
to the
over,
right
partner.
slightly. Use him to bounce off and then fall down. Then you can move with a jump, and that'll pick it back up. So that's 2 cola bottles already. Then you want to shoot to the left, and then you want to shift, and then you want to shoot again.
Now there's a tidy little dividend, eh?
And once they land on the blue thing, you want to shift and have the second one jump over to where that platform is. And shift, and then the one that falls down can go into the blue beam, and then you can shift and pull the lever. Then fall down so you're in the blue beam. Go to the left, go up, and depending on the way the platform is here, you might need a shift. But what you need to do is get your small guy onto it, jump, and then hit the shift. But I didn't shift fast enough, so now I have to set it back up. But it's not too hard to set back up. So we'll try again. As you can see, the bigger guy can't do anything. So we want to jump and shift, and then pull him over. Then we can hit the computer to open the exit. And then we want to jump onto the bigger guy from the stairs and grab the cola bottle. Now we can head to the left, jump to activate the stairs, and then you can walk to the left and the exit.
Now that's some dedicated guzzling, baby.
And that's all 3 cola bottles, and we can continue to the next level.
Where else in the galaxy are you gonna get thrills packed chock full of awesomeitude? Well, how about the next episode?
When we load in here, we're going to jump over, jump up, jump to the right, jump up, and shift.
Phase 7
And bring the other guy with us.
testing has finished. Initiate tech level upgrade to allow technology to
Jump up to the left, jump onto the guy, jump over, and shift. Bring him through that way. Then you can make your way down, shift, and bring the other guy down. Then when we go up here, you have to jump and shift. That'll allow you to be up here, even though you couldn't reach it before, and then fall down and shift. You need to move the bigger guy to the right a little bit, so you can get the little guy to fall down. Jump onto the red thing, and then shift once you get off it. Wait for it to reappear, then jump on it, jump on the bigger guy, and then jump onto the thing. Pick him up like so, and then we can head to the left. And we want to jump onto the red thing, and then shift, so that we land on the platform there. Then we need to jump onto the bigger guy, and then jump over to the Coke. You might need a shift to grab it to make it easier. And then we just repeat to get back up. We want to head to the right slightly, stop here, and then drop down and shift. Now this is tricky, so what you gotta do is get as close as you can with the little guy. And then shift so that you're close enough to the wall. As you can see, I was too close. And then bring the little guy, jump onto the platform, jump onto the bigger platform, shift, and then you gotta time it so that you jump with the little guy onto both platforms before they rise back up. If you miss, like I did, then you'll have to reset up and do it again. So shift, jump, jump, and if done right, you'll time it like so. Then you can shift and bring it down lower, jump on the big guy, collect the Coke by shifting. When you're in that, jump so that you can move that platform, so that way this guy's protected, then fall down. Move this left while going left yourself, jump over it once it's in position and go down here. Keep the big guy here, and let the little guy fall down like so, collect the collar, and then you can head back to where the steel cube is. Jump up on top of it and jump over, and then do the same with the other guy. And then we can head to the left here, turn to the big guy, and then this bit's a little tricky, but you gotta jump on him from this part. This is again where I'm talking about the ledges needed to be cut off a little bit so we can make these jumps. But once you do, you can jump up to the right and shift and pull him up. Then we can hit the switch. Then we want to fall down and to the left. I'm going to jump up and over, and shift, jump up onto the guy, jump up again and shift, jump to the right and shift. And then we can jump to the right again and shift, pull him up. And then we can jump to the right with him to the exit.
Well, that's another day of mind-numbingly
That's 3 more colas for us and another level finished.
Let's hope we don't scramble your bodies up during transport. Whoops.
So for this level we need to get the robot to actually hit us through the blue thing, but you can only do it as the small guy, so make sure the big guy is out of the picture. Then you just need to shift and let it happen again, and then we can head right, and then left, and then shift. There'll be 4 times we have to replay this level because it's impossible to get the collectibles and meet the requirements of the MISC, and it's more or less easier to get the time trial without the limitations of the misc, and you can't get both the misc that you need to get without
Checkpoint Charlie. Not sure who that is. Presumably the guy who invented checkpoints.
doing both requirements at once, so you need to do 2 separate ones for that. So get used to this level. So once we've made our way to here, you want to jump up and shift, then fire again. If you can land on the guy, that'll be the best position, because you can jump up to here and shift. This will bring the platform back up, and then we can get into the cannon. You want to fall down and then land on the guy, and then from here we can make it to the right, and then you can shift, or you can reach it if you're lucky, like I did.
Those bubbles will go straight to your head,
And then we just have to jump over again, like we did. Shift, and then jump over again, or shift, whichever one that works for you. Use the cannon. If it's down like this, you do need to land on him, so that way you can get back up. Once he gets high enough, you can jump up, get in the cannon and fire left. Shift, and then move to the left. This is so that way we can try and get as far onto the platform as possible while still using the cannon. And land on the big guy and collect the cola.
Black cola. Now in
Then you want to go to the right, shift, once you fire, so this will bring him with you. And there you go. Then we just have to jump over and shift. And you can jump up. You want to land on the top one and then shift, and then you have the other guy land on top of him, and from there you can then pull the skinny one up, like so. Then we can activate the machine. You want to fall to the right, jump on the big guy, jump up, hit the switch, pull him down with you like so, and then jump on him so you can land on the robot's arm and shift. And if you fail, like I just did because I was too eager to try and get it early, then you can just reset up like so. You want to go on this one when it's going down, so that you can go down with the skinny guy and match up, so that way when you're walking onto the next one, you're walking together, because you don't want it any distance because it'll make it hard. And then go to the left, and then fall down to collect the Coke, and then we just have to repeat that and go to the exit. You could also hang the little guy off the edge, but I found it tricky to get him back up, so choice is yours. And that's another level done, and another boss fight done without dying, and all the collectibles. So now we've had the time attack, so exit to the control room. And as you can see, that will get us one small step for a Zork for completing Earth level 2.0, and from there we can begin the first level of the speed run. So for this one, we just want to try and do it as fast as possible.
There has been altogether too much peace on the planet. Head to the resource hub
can't really
and
explain
release a
this
flow
part
of the
because it's
substance oil into a
just the
small
same that we
entry.
did when we did the collectibles.
Oh!
Takes about 20 to 30 seconds to get through it. This part you want to push Y as soon as you get into the cannon, because then you can pull yourself up. Then you can jump up, change, jump, and jump up again. Then we can switch. Fall down, switch. Jump up. Switch. Fall down, then switch, then pull him up.
There you are!
Try avoid landing on your guy like I did. And then we can pull him right and change. You might be able to do that a bit more effectively than I do. Like I said, I get confused with these parts. That's why I'm not really explaining it too much. I don't like having to try and think of what movements I'm making on top of moving the characters. I think it's a bit too much for one person to try and memorize. But once we get to the exit activator, we can go ahead and hit that. Then we can drop down, jump onto the big guy, jump across, switch, jump up, switch, and then jump down, pull him across, switch once he's up there, and then both of them cross the finish line.
Alrighty, shift's over. Let's get him out of there and go home. I have to see another shiftling today. I may just have to take a blaster to the face.
I'm pretty happy with
so
2 minutes
is this
35
thing
though
still
for this
on?
level, since it is a very complicated one. You might be able to do it a bit faster.
The mega-rich aliens would like to initiate a routine stress test.
So we have to fire the cannon, fire him up there,
Model.
then jump to
Initiate
get the
economy
platform
class
the way we
at
want it,
console 3.0.
and then shift to land onto it. And we can jump up and shift, use the beam to pull ourselves up, jump to the right,
Enjoy the
shift,
ride.
and pull him
Your
up.
molecules should probably all be relatively in the same state when you get to
Then
the
we
top.
just have to wait for the lasers, jump to the right, shift, bring the other guy, jump to the right, fall down once the lasers are gone, and head to the right, then shift, then have the next guy fall down once the lasers are gone, and hit the switch. Then we just have to kill the robot. And then once that happens, we can hit the switch to bring the platform down. And then we can head back up. Watch out for the lightning. And then we can switch here. Jump up, jump on the guy, jump up, and then jump over and switch. Bring him up with you. And then we can hit the activator for the exit. Jump to the left and use the big guy. Hit the switch. Jump to the right, switch, jump, and there we go.
Another job.
And not bad, almost
adequately
2
done,
minutes
boys.
exactly.
Transmat
Pretty happy
beam
with that.
coming your way.
Now we want to jump up, switch, and you can actually pull him with you, so don't bother doing the jumps with him. And then you can go down straight away to hit the switch, and then again we can just pull him with us. And then he can go over here and switch, and then we can jump on top of him, jump over and switch.
Oh, how about that?
Once we get
He
to the end
bounced
here,
back.
pull him up, switch again,
Now we're
get the
getting
other guy up,
somewhere, folks.
and then he can jump on top of him to jump up here and switch. Then we want to jump up and jump up again and switch.
The point
And then we want to
has
head over
been
to the switch
checked.
here and activate it. Then we want to jump up again and switch. Pulling across. And then we can hit this activator for the exit. See, it's much easier when we're not going for the collectibles. You can shave off a lot of time. Now we just want to head down to here. And then we can head to the left. Shift and bring the guy with us once we walk far enough. Then we can do this jump pad. Once we jump over, shift. And then bring the other guy and he can jump up here and hit the switch, which will open up the area. Jump
That's
over
it.
and switch. Jump over again and head to the right. Then we want to just fall down. And then we can switch, have the other guy fall down, jump, and then fall down to the left. Then we want to switch and bring the other guy. Then we want to move the bigger guy to the middle, get the little guy to jump off this platform, and then switch. Move out of the way, and there we go.
Well, braid my head
Nice
starts
2-minute
and call
run
me
for
Sally.
this
You
level as
did
well.
it. You actually did it.
So we want to jump up and switch, then jump up and go and hit the switch. And we want to be pulled down like so. You can do it as soon as he activates the switch like I just did. Can save you a few seconds. Then we can jump into this cannon here, and when you fire, hit Y. This will bring both characters over, and then you can just head to the right. Once he's there, head to the left so he can fall down and head to the right and shift. And then you can follow, jump over, hit the switch,
You're through to
Shift.
checkpoint Bravo. Come down with a
then
little
jump
case of
over
the
and hit the
deadsies.
switch again.
We'll have you cloned back up in no time.
On
You'll
the
still be
right.
ugly though. We
Make
just
sure you
don't
don't
have
get caught
technology
in
to fix
the
that.
gate. Once you hit the switch, have the bigger guy pull him, and that'll make it a little bit quicker. Jump up and switch once you can, and bring him down with you.
That's the way to do it.
Jump on the big guy and head down and switch. With here you can jump with the big guy. Don't do a double jump because it won't move. Then you can do a double jump. This will keep it in the position that it's currently in, so we can just jump with the big guy and exit out. It's much faster than having to wait to move it around. So for this part you want to jump up, land on this, then jump and shift. And then we can go to the middle with both of them, jump, and then walk over. Then we just have to shift, pull him down and across. Making sure not to get hit by the electric trap. Once we get here, we can just go back down, shift. Once the electric trap's gone, pull him down with us. Then we can fire to the left. Then we can fire again, landing on top of them, or if you're lucky, actually landing inside where you need to be. Jump on both, hit the shift and jump to the right. Then we want to move to the left, jump on top, shift, jump up, shift, use the cannon to fire and shift. Move to the left with the bigger guy, then use the cannon with the other guy.
Folks. They're evolving intelligence.
Use the cannon again, this time to head to the right. We want to pull the guy up with us. You might have to jump.
The rich
So that way the platform goes down, and then we can hit the
generation matrix and initiate randomized
exit activator.
pop icon sighting 3.5.
Have the guy jump on the bigger guy, and then head to the left platform, jump up, shift, and bring him along. And that should do it.
That was one well-executed shift. I guess that means we won't need any well-executed shiftlings for now. Onwards!
So for this level, we pretty much just have to follow what we did for the collectibles.
Whoops.
Just we don't have to worry about getting the collectibles. There'll be a bit where I change it up. Instead of doing something, we're going to be doing something else, but I'll mention that when we get to it. For now, we just want to keep climbing these platforms once they reappear, like so. So that way we can get these two guys up here.
Oh, the hollow color. Did I just see
Now we want to make our way across this gap. So here when we fall into the red thing, we want to jump on the bigger guy when he falls down, and then transform and pull him up like so. This will save us having to wait for the robot, and save us having to actually hit the button or anything, because now the exit is activated. So we want to fall down, and then we can head to the right when it lets us. So you want to fire the cannon because it's quicker to line him up. Jump and hit Y, and then you can fire the cannon. If you're lucky, you can actually fire it so you can get up there without having to bounce, but if you need to bounce, you need to bounce. But from here we can head straight to the exit. There's no need to mess around with anything, so jump over, have the bigger guy go to the smaller guy, go to the middle, and then turn big, and then have the other small guy jump on top of him and go to the exit.
Well, braid my headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually did it. Now that's
This is
worthy
the
of a
point where I got
high-five
minion
on
time
some
for
lukewarm
finishing
sentiment,
Earth.20 in record
Congrats,
time.
buddy.
I'm going to include the rest of the levels speed runs for you. So with this one we want to push it to the left, and just like the previous thing, we're going to do it as fast as we can to beat the metal box.
Incoming delivery from Black Hola Cola. Head to the docking station and extend ramp and cloaking field for entry.
Then we want to hit the lever to bring the metal box down with us, and then once it's close enough you can actually just hold right, so that way when we get the chance we can just start moving it. We just have to wait till it gets to a certain point and then we can jump down. Once it's at the edge of the blue light is when I usually go. And then we can push it to the right here, jump on it, change. Jump on the big guy, change, bring the guy up, jump over, change, fall down. And now we can hit
The
the
original
exit
Earth came to an
activator.
abrupt and squishy end because the humans, as they are so amusingly labeled, couldn't find a way to coexist with each other and the planet. We have high hopes for Earth 2.0. Oh, no, wait, that's also wrong. Low hopes. We have low hopes.
This happens sometimes because the gap and the jumping not being the best in this game. But as long as you persevere, it's not too bad to make a couple of mistakes here and there. If you fire and hit Y, you'll get thrown like so, and if you do it right, you'll pretty much land right next to this switch, which can save you some time. And then we just have to wait for the metal box and we can shift it left. And we can jump on it and then jump on the big guy and move to the left here, shift to activate the button there, then shift the metal box into the light. Once it hits that button there, we can follow it. Again, you need to be careful for this bit because if you land any particular way off the metal box, I like to hold left so that way I don't go near the metal box at all and not get hit by the electricity. But once you do that, you can jump over, hit the switch here, jump on the big guy, and then head over to the exit with both of them.
Superlative effort, boys. We're gonna port you out of there now, and hopefully we won't scramble your genetic codes during transmat, eh? Best of luck.
So for this level, we're just going to follow the same route we did for the collectibles. So you want to jump up, jump on him, shift, move to the left, and get this to go down so that we can head to the left. The only difference is we won't be getting the collectibles, so it'll save us some time. Jump over, shift, jump over again, and we can head to the right. You want to go to the last platform and let it sink, so that way we can get the activator for the exit. When you fire with the cannon, push Y. If you can land on the guy, you can jump up to the next one, and you can continue to follow that. If you fall down at any point, it's fine, because you can go to the lower point and still reach the guy that way.
Ever tried to snort an asteroid through your nostril? Yeah, pretty much the same principle here. You don't fit in there, Captain Brainpower.
Want to head to the left when you get the chance, and then we want to keep heading left with this, shifting when necessary. Almost made it the whole way. Stand on the button and then have the other guy go over to the left, shift, and then follow him to the left. Hit the switch to go up. And then we just need to hit the bounce pad, shift, and head to the exit.
Well, braid my headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually did it.
Pretty happy with 2 minutes for this one. It's a pretty good one. So for this one, we have to just quickly run to the right, drop down, run to the left, shift, and then run to the right, shift, and then run to the left. Hit the switch when you get there, and then you can jump up, shift, jump up again, jump onto the big guy. It's hard because sometimes he'll float up when you don't want him to. Hit the switch, this will lower the platform, shift, Jump over. Jump on the big guy. Hit the switch. Fall down. Jump up. Shift. Jump up again. Shift. Jump up. Jump up. Jump into the cannon. Shoot. And then we gotta shoot for the second time. Then we can shift and fall onto it. Here we can just jump into it and shift. Then we can hit the lever and then we can move up here and shift. Then we can hit the activator. And straight to the finish. Nice and quick level.
Well, that's another day of mind-numbingly menial techno tasks done, eh, fellas? Let's hope we don't scramble your bodies up during transport. Whoops.
So here we have the same level we did. We're gonna go the same route as the collectibles, so jump up and then shift up here, jump up again, jump on him, jump over, shift, and jump this way, pull down this way, shift, go this way, jump up, and when you jump up here, shift. When you go down here, shift. Shift once you fall down here, wait for it to come back. And we're going to pull them up. Fall down and shift. And then here we can do this bit. As close as possible, jump up, jump up. And we just have to jump on them here to get up to the activator.
Trampoline man.
Pull them up.
Worst superhero
Hit
ever.
the activator to activate the exit. Jump up, shift, jump up, shift.
He may not be pretty. He may not
Shift
be
again,
smart,
jump up,
but
jump
it looks
up,
like you're stuck with him
jump
anyway.
up, shift, pull him up with you, jump up, and go to the exit.
The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously, though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps.
So this is the boss, and we need to do this in 5 jumps only. I've set it up so that it'll tell us when we've done a jump. Currently we're on 0, but I've set it up so it's already on 1.
The Black Cola package is ready for installation. Make your way to the central hub below the central mainframe and install. Ignore the hazard warnings.
So right here we can use shifting and then jump. That's our first jump. Then jump again. Once you're really close like so. Then you can fall down then walk off. Don't jump. Then here we can shift to pull them up. And they can jump here. That's our third jump. Shift. And then we can pull them over like so. Now this is a very tricky thing to do. So we're going to fall off the edge. And once they get to the boundary like so, you shift. And then you can pull them back up. This allows you not to do a jump. And allows you to have 2 jumps we can still use. So we want to shift. then shift again. Wait till it goes up, don't jump. Shoot and hit Y, this will drag them across. Here we jump.
Check, please.
And then we push Y. Here we have to land on the top one, push Y, and then get the other one to land on top of them so that they can then get up to the top area and pull them up. If you fail, it's okay as long as you didn't jump. The jump pad doesn't count as a jump, just so you're aware. Push Y and then pull them up. Now this jump doesn't count as a jump because they're dangling. So you've still got one left that you can use. And then we can go to the exit, same way we have before. There's no jumps required for exiting, just shift onto the hand, wait till the hand falls down, go over to it when you know it's going to fall down, and then fall down with it. And go onto it again. And then we can go onto this hand and across to the finish line.
So, nicely done, lads. Beaming you out of there and right into our hearts. Aww.
Now we have to replay the level. You'll have to replay the level 3 times if you haven't got the speed run. This is when the Defied by Gravity popped while I was doing the run for the other one. Finish Earth level 2.0 with only 5 jumps, while we did it in 4. So this is with 11 swaps. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a way to do it with 10 swaps. You have to use all 11, so you cannot miss. And there's a really tough jump we have to do to save ourselves a shift.
Have a sort of quiet dignity about them.
The Black Cola package is ready for installation. Make your way to the central hub below the central mainframe and install. Ignore the hazard warnings.
So right here we can usually jump instead of shifting to save ourselves shifts. If you get him really close and jump on him, you can pull him up like so. Then you can jump over. Shift to pull him up because we have no choice. Jump across. Now this part, I like to move back and forth as you saw. It seems to let you get a little closer to the edge, and then you can make that jump. It's a very tricky jump. I didn't get it first go, I can tell you that much. It took me a lot of retries to get that.
Well, that's just the way the Shiftling bounces, eh, folks?
When we fire out of the cannon, hit Y. And that will bring him over, and it also gives us another swap, but there's not much we can do. Then we'll swap here, that gives us 7. As you can see, it's a very tight number. I wish they had given us 12 instead of 11, just so we didn't have to do that jump. That jump is brutal. So this will put us at 9. And we can hit the activator for the exit.
Called the Jewel of the Cosmos. No, wait, that's Booger. It's called the Booger of the Cosmos.
We've got one last shift, so we can't stuff this up. We can't fall off. So when these fists come down, jump on and push Y, and that's our last shift. Wait for the first hand to go up, and then when it comes down, go onto it so that it lowers the other one. Then collect your guy. Wait for the hand again. Then go over. Go to the top hand, and then we can exit. Now if you haven't got the speedrun achievement, I'm still including a speedrun of this level. So we're going to be replaying it one more time for the speedrun. This one actually popped with the level, so that was cool.
Looks like you just earned yourself some sort of commendation.
Complete
there,
Earth
brother.
2.0 level
Congrats
10
on that
while
there.
swapping no more than 11 times. It really should have been 12, so you didn't have to worry about doing that jump. The jump is insane. It took me so many attempts to actually get it. I found moving back and forth as you're watching me do it helped, because you could get just to the edge a little bit easier without falling. But it is down to a little bit of an RNG. So anyway, we want to restart. This time we're doing the speed run. So we want to get slammed down. This is about 20-30 seconds we can't help.
Though he's gentle in much the same way as an asteroid to the face, isn't it? Still.
Now we can do the same. If you position yourself just about here, you can get knocked down all the way to the bottom.
The black hole
And then we can quickly make our way down here.
Make your way to the central hub
Shift and
below
pull the other one with us.
mainframe and install. Ignore the hazard warnings.
Here we can jump. Jump again. Jump again. Fall down. Jump onto the... Got it. There. Shift. Pull him up. Jump across. Shift. Jump across again. Shift. Walk across. Use the cannon to fire up onto the thing. Try not to miss. Shift. If you can get the right shot, you can actually shoot the cannon right onto the part that you need. I happen to get the right shot. Then we can shoot and push Y to bring him along. Jump over, push Y. Then we just need to land on the top. Push Y, get the other person to land on. I always get too eager. So you can save a bit more time than me if you don't get as eager. Second time was the charm at least. Then we can hit the activator for the exit. And then like before, jump on the fist, shift, wait till the hand raises up, go for it the second time, fall back down with your partner, and go across again, and to the finish. And this will complete it in 2 minutes 20, so if you make a few less mistakes you might get a 2-minute mark or even a 2:10. But that's the Earth 2.0 done, speedrun at Miscs and Collectibles, so we can either hit continue or exit to the control room. And from there we can push B if we exit to the control room. And we can head to Sherbert, which is now the last world. Sherbert's the toughest one for the collectibles. I really dislike a lot of the positions for him. So we want to go to the first world. You want to fall down, aim to the left, push Y, and then shift again quickly.
Reinitialize planet's primary maintenance
For this part, you've got to wait for it to come, so that way we can position ourselves better. Shift here, bring the other guy. Once the electricity turns off, go through, push Y, and then go through with this guy. Here we have a hammerhead bot, so we have to shoot so we land near him, and we have to shift, and then we have to land on... Well, actually we have to land next to it, we don't have to land on the big guy. I'll make that clear. Then you have to jump on his hammer, jump on your big guy to get the collectible, and then quickly fall off and run away. It's very dangerous, very scary.
Pitch black, swirly, and full of syrup.
You can shift here, and then shoot up, and shift here. This will lift this guy up, jump up here to collect the collectible, jump over, push Y, pull him up, then over here we can jump on him to get up to the next area. Can be a little tricky. Once you do, you can push Y and pull him up a little bit, get him to jump here, push Y, jump over, push Y, jump over, fall down, then we can shift here, pull him up, and then he can jump across, jump up onto the ice, then you can shift, jump up, and here you can shift again, and this is a tricky jump. You want to land on top of him, and then you want to slowly make your way across.
Well, that's just the way the Shiftling bounces, eh?
Once you land up here, put shift and pull him up, and then you can hit the activator for the end part of the level. We want to fall down and shift, and then we can bring him with us. Fall down here, jump up, shift, bring the bigger guy over so that he can jump up and then jump onto him. And jump on the ice, move left with the bigger guy so then he can jump up higher. Jump up here, push shift, and then pull him up like so. Jump up here, shift, pull him down, and then we can jump over here, and go here.
Alright.
Shift and pull him up. Then let him fall down. Aim to the left and then shift. And then when you fall down, hold left as well. Then we want to shift again, jump over, move to the left. When you're in the beam, shift. Fall down here, and then you have to land on him. Collect the cola bottle. And now we have to do this again, so hang, move to the left, shift, and then hold the left while you're falling. Shift, and then you both can fall down to the exit.
Well, braid my headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually did it.
So for this level, we want to go over to the side, and we'll drag the thing down, and then you want to go over to the side again and drag the thing down. Once you shift, and then we'll be at this part. So this part's really annoying. To get the collectible, we have to bring both of them down. So you want to shift here, and then bring the other one down, and then we want to collect the collectible. What's annoying is they didn't put the ledge out. I keep talking about this. But when you jump, you're going to bang your head. So you've got to try and jump without banging your head. So it's a very difficult jump, and it makes you have to retry a lot, because I didn't get that first go. That's a lot of retries just for that one jump. So we want to shift here and shift back and quickly pull him up.
Way to go!
And then we want to hit the lever so we can go back up to the top here. So we want to jump and move to the right. Then we can get on this and fall down. And then we can shift. Get close to it. Jump. Jump onto this guy. And now from here we can jump up here and jump and get the cola. So now we can set up for what we've actually got to do to get to the next bit. So jump up here. Shift. Jumping in, move the big guy over, and then use the jump pad to land on top of him. Go to the red thing, shift, and land in the middle. Pick up the little guy, and then jump up, shift, and then with the very little room, jump over and shift. Then when they fall down, shift. This will hit a button that activates the blue thing down near the level activator, so we have to fall down here and shift, And then we can go through here. Now there is a jump pad, so be very careful. You have to jump over the jump pad. And when you do, go through the electrics and then shift. Then we want to hit the activator. Go up into the blue thing. And here's where we have to do one of those annoying double jumps. So you want him to fall down, you want to jump on him, and then you've got to double jump and aim left, which is quite difficult to do because if you do it with LB, the other guy will be moving as well. But it's what you have to do. This is where I wish they had have included other things for a single player, like a jump pad or a cannon. It wouldn't be hard to add it if the game knew you were playing by yourself. But anyway, that's all 3 collectibles, and we're done with that level. So congratulations if you managed both of those colours, they're quite difficult. So now we can move to the left, hit the switch,
Various large Yeti-like
jump up,
have infested the client's various orifices.
jump up again and shift, jump up. You've only got a limited time before it goes back, so make sure you do it, and then hit the switch. Now we're going to jump onto the big guy, again a limited amount of time, and then hit the switch up here. With all that set up, hit this switch again, jump up. When it goes past, jump up again, jump up a third time, switch, jump up, and go through there. You just have to walk, don't jump, and once you're on this side, you can pull your partner by switching. Then we can hit the door activator for the exit. Then the blue light is activated, so we can head left. Jump over here, switch, jump up, jump on him, switch. Once you get here, and pull him up. Then switch and pull him up. Then switch again and pull him up onto this. He'll switch here, jump up a little bit higher and switch. And then that will be that. It's a little bit of effort and tricky, but it's okay. So right here we want to jump here and switch, jump onto this platform and switch, jump over here and pull him up like so. Switch and then jump on him. Go over here and switch, pull him up onto this and switch. Now we want to jump over, and if you miss, you're going to have to reset up like I have. It can be a bit of a difficult jump to make. So we're going to try again, and then switch, and then we can pull him up so he can jump up here. Like I said, it's a bit of a difficult jump, but there we go. And now you can move your big guy over, he can jump on him and collect the cola bottle that's here, and then head back.
Got yourself a bottle of that
Jump over like so, and then switch, pull him up, and then jump over, move the big guy in the way, and then jump on him. Switch to pull him up, and fall down onto this platform. Jump down here, pull the lever, wait for it to go across the electric, and then fall down and pull the guy up. Switch, and pull the other guy up, like so. And that'll allow you to collect the cola bottle without dying. Here you don't want to activate the finish, so send one through, but not the other. And then send the other through, hit the lever. Then have the big guy jump off the platform, jump on top of him, get the cola, and then head back. Switch, and head back with the other guy, hit the switch, and now you can go to the exit.
And done so! Nicely done, lads. Beaming you out of there and right into our hearts. Aww.
So this one at the start is pretty simple, just shoot the cannon. Head to the left, you'll see the electric field, so we've got to wait for it to come the other way first. So shift, quickly run across, wait for it, shift again, try and avoid hitting it when you jump, and then run across. shift again quickly. And here we can aim for the cola bottle in the right hand side with the cannon, so just wait for the lasers, then fire. Then we want to aim to the left and have the big guy on the left as well. Once the lasers disappear, fire. And this should wrap you around. When the lasers disappear again, shift. And that'll drag both down in time. Then you want to fall down with the skinny guy and shift. Then use him to jump up like so. This bit can be a little bit tricky, so what we've got to do is jump into the blue laser, shift, and allow the other guy to jump up and shift. Like so. But if you're too slow, you'll get pulled back down. So it can be a little bit tricky. Especially when you're controlling two people. But there we go, we got it. So this button turns off the electric field here. So once he stands on this little wooden part, you can get off it. This will stop it from electrifying on the other one. Once you're up on the beam, hold left slightly so you fall down and collect the cola bottle. Then jump up, and then shift. Once you're on the button like so, this will allow him to go on. Once he's on the wood block, walk off the button slightly with the bigger guy. And there we go.
Hey, you survived.
For this one, we need to lower just enough that we can get under it and through it and shift. It can be a little difficult, but
A chance, fella.
but once we get it, we can pull them through like so. So for the collectible, this one's actually not too difficult. You can shift when you're right here, have this guy jump on top of him, and then jump and shift for it. That should collect it.
You're gonna drink 3 black colas? Whoa there, champ.
Then you
You're
need to
gonna
fall down
vibrate
here
to
with
your
the
own
other
singularity.
guy, shift, and then we can fall down with this guy, and then pull him through. So we got to get him to hit the lever to open this door. Once he pulls that lever, we can drag him back. And this is the difficult bit. You got to be about midway and then jump, and that'll allow you through like so. And then you can both go and hit the activator for the exit. And then you can go through, shift, and then go through again and hit the exit.
Well, that's another day of mind-numbingly menial techno tasks done, eh, fellas? Let's hope we don't scramble your bodies up during transport. Whoops.
So for this one, we want to fire the cannon just above them so we can get through like so. Shift and do the same.
Leftovers from the Galactic Civil War have been located.
And then we want to fire the cannon with the skinny guy only to the right so that he lands and hits the cola but is hanging still. Pull them up so that they're just on top of the beam now, and then shift so that we can use the cannon. Then fire upwards and shift. This will drag them to the cannon without hurting us, and then we can fire upwards again, and we can jump over, jump up, and shift to bring the other guy. Then we want to fire the cannon upwards. And with that we can shift. If you miss, you can you'll land on the big guy if you move him where I move him, and so you can just jump up that way. This will hit the activator. And now instead of upwards, we want to fire straight. For this one, you want to aim slightly to the right, not too far right, and you can shift straight away. This will send you close enough to the cannon, and be very careful when bringing up the little guy because you don't want to get electrified. So we want to shoot and then shift, and then we got to move the cannon a little bit more down so that we don't hit the electrified, since we'll be higher when we shoot with the skinny guy. Then jump on him, collect the soda, and then we can fall down.
Another cool, refreshing brew from the Black Cola crew.
Move the bigger guy so he's here, and then this guy, when we jump, down, we can hold right and you'll miss the electric field, but you've got to wait till it's off for the first one. For the second one, you can just jump down and hold right. Then we can shoot them through the gap. And then we can shoot the second one through the gap. Jump up on the red thing and then move both characters left. Hit the switch. Jump up, grab the bottle, and then go left like so. Pick the character up like so. And then we can both go to the exit.
Another job almost adequately done, boys. Transmat beam coming your way.
So we're gonna head to the left, and we want to jump up, jump, shift, jump, jump up, jump again, head left, jump, shift, head left, jump, and now we've got to jump again. So that we're up here like this, then jump again over it, so like so, then shift, then bring him up, then jump. And now we've got to try and jump so we land on the top part. It can be a little difficult to do. Once you're like so, you've got to jump with both so it doesn't put you down and back on the ground. But the problem is it will move the bigger guy sometimes. So it's a little tricky to do, but once you got it like so, you can collect the color bottle and then you can head left.
Another secret bottle. Better thank the black
jump
Cola
up,
Cola fairy,
shift.
Eh?
Then jump up, jump on him, jump over, and then shift and bring him up, fall down, jump over, shift, go into the blue light. Wait till it rides up to the top because you're collecting another cola bottle. Probably the easiest in the game. Land on this platform and shift, and land on this platform again, hit the switch. Jump so that the platforms move out of your way. And then you can fall down here. So what I like to do here is jump to expose the other one. You can see the light down the bottom. Once the light's turned off, you can fall. The light is for the lasers. Right here you want to jump. Preferably with the bigger guy over the smaller guy. Then you want to go over here, go as far left as you can, then shift. Jump up again, jump over here, shift. Jump up, jump again, shift. Jump onto the big guy.
Well, heck, son, you're stuck tighter than a SETI eel wrapped around a soon-to-be deceased
Bring them both
ensign's
across like
cerebral
so.
cortex.
Then you can jump up with this guy. Shift. Bring this guy out. And walk across so that this is like this. Then jump and shift.
Well, it could work. They'll need a couple of gallons of Zorlak butter and a giant shoehorn, but it could work.
If you fail like I did, try again.
Black Cola Cola delivery incoming.
And then we can walk
Unlock
across.
appropriate docking proxies and gently ease any
Jump.
stray tentacles out of
And
the
we
way.
can pull the one across without having to worry about dying. So you want to shift up here. Then jump up here. Jump and shift. Then we can use the jump pad to jump on them and collect the cola bottle. And then go up to the
You're gonna
activator.
drink 3
Shift and
Black
pull the other person up.
Cola-Colas? Whoa there, champ. You're gonna
Grab
vibrate
the
into your own singularity.
activator for the exit. Then we want to fall down with the skinny guy. Shift. Then we want to land on them and go onto the other side. And then we want to jump. And I fell off, unfortunately. So I have to reset up. But thankfully it's not the speed run, so it doesn't matter. Alright, now that we're back to this, we're going to go to the edge and then shift, and now we can pull over this way and fall down. That pulls him up, fall off, and then shift and then bring the other guy up, and then you can go straight to the exit.
How's that for an entertaining episode, eh, folks? Where else in the galaxy are you gonna get thrills packed chock full of awesomeitude? Well, how about the next episode?
So for this one we want to jump up and then jump on the big guy. Move him left and then jump on the other two.
Client's bio-waste is clogging up
Shift.
essential processes. Initiate
And then we
shut-off
can jump to the
cleanup
right,
subroutines
jump
at
again.
maintenance station
If
Gamma.
you fail like I did, just wait for it to respawn. And jump again. And bring him up. Then we can fall down, fall to the left.
Ooh, look, Quasar's up. Heck, you're stuck
Click
tighter than a
the
planetary body trying to
lever,
orbit
then
my
we can
axe.
move to the
Check
left with
that
the bigger guy.
poundage, buddy.
Just be careful of the electric field when you're pulling the guy up. And then he can head left. Jump up, shift,
Check,
jump up
please.
again, jump up on that, jump on the big guy, jump up to the right. And if you miss, you'll have to do it again. Shift and then run off the edge. This will bring the other guy up. Jump onto the beam and shift. Then run across to the blue thing to bring up the other guy. Wait for the things to respawn. And then run across with the smaller guy. Then we have to fall down with the big guy and jump on him with the little guy and quickly shift to pull him up to here. So we want to destroy these two and bring the big guy with us. Then we can jump up, jump to the right. Jump up, jump to the right, jump up again, and turn to the big guy and collect a collectible. This will take him through the electric field, but not kill us.
Oh yeah.
Then we can fall down safely and continue to the next area. Use the big guy and hold left so you don't get caught in the little gap. That way he actually gets up there. Then move to the left, jump up, shift, then move to the right with the big guy. This will pull the little guy up. Make sure you pull him up high enough that he lands on top like so. Then just walk off or jump off and collect the cola bottle.
Black Cola Cola, made with real black holes. The taste that sucks you in.
Fall down here and then hit the activator for the exit. We've got one cola bottle left before we can leave. So you want to jump up so that you can activate like so. So if the thing's up, you'll have to change it so it's down like I did. For this part, you want to jump onto the platform like so. And then you want to jump and shift. And that will allow you to collect the collectible. And then just fall down like so.
Black Cola Colas? Whoa there, champ. You're gonna
And then you both just go to the
your own
exit.
singularity. Well, braid my headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually did it.
So for this one, we just have to jump up here, shift, use the cannon to land onto the big guy.
Client has got his sights on a giant V-tentacle
Can be a little bit
space
tricky.
bay in a neighboring system. Increased flow of super coolant to keep the ice from melting.
Once you got it, you just have to jump onto the red thing, shift, and drag the little guy with you until you get to the blue platform, then shift, and then you can fall down. Jump over the block and then under it and shift and pull him down with you. Jump over it, shift, jump up, and this is again one of the hard collectibles, so you have to jump and then shift once he's high enough past the barrier. I really hated this one, and I really wish they had have just added a cannon, added a jump pad, added something to make it easier for one person. It is very difficult to pull off as one person.
Hey, pick that up on the old
But once you get it, you can
Optimus
jump on him
Well
again
played.
and hit the door to activate the switch. And then we can fall down and shift to drag the other one down with us. And we can go to the left,
Check, please.
jump to bring the thing down, go as close as possible and jump again. Then we can fall onto our guy and take it to the left, jump up here like so, and then shift, bring him up, jump over the thing again, and then we can jump on the big guy like so, get the switch and hit it. Then we can jump down and to the left, and he can follow. Then we want to jump up, go to the middle, shift, and then fall down. This brings him up, so that way we can shift once we jump over. If you miss, you'll have to do it again. So right here we want to get in the cannon. And when you shoot, push Y. This will drag him fully over like so. And then we have to control the second player more than the big guy. So once you get him as close to the middle as possible, switch to the little guy and control him. Don't move the big guy except for out of the way of falling into the laser beams. So you want to stay in the middle while these electric things are coming. And then we can head to the left as the little guy and fall down. Then as the big guy, we want to pull it right when we got the opportunity. So wait for them to come back. Then pull it right. Then as the little guy, quickly jump to the left and fall down. Then as the big guy, we can pull him back up. Then move back quickly to give him room to jump for the cola. And if he misses, we can set back up quite easily.
To keep the ice from melting.
Once you get the cola, this is the annoying thing, we actually do have to set it back up now. So quickly put him through like so. And once he's set up, we can shift. And then pull through the little guy that's now at the top. If you don't reset it up like that, you'll hit the laser beam. And we don't want that. So shift. Hit the thing, jump up, shift, fall down to pull him up. Wait till the orange field is back, jump up on it, then jump up here, and then wait for the big guy to come over, jump on him, jump on that. You don't need to get in the cannon, that's just habit for me. Shift, jump up with the little guy, shift, now we can use the cannon. So then we want to fire and land at the top, and then shift, and then we jump onto this one, fire, don't miss like I did, and then shift, and we can jump in the cannon and head to the left. It's a little bit tricky because of the red thing in the way, but once you get up there you can jump over, jump to the sides, and then shift. Then you just want to fall down and get in the cannon and aim upwards. Then use the big guy to touch it and then quickly move away. And then fire, jump up again. Move the big guy, jump up, push Y. This will allow you to get up here and we can interact with the thing that opens the end portal. then want to fall down on the right side. And this will collect the cola. It's just down there. Then we can fall down and head to the finish.
To float a city to the clouds. And that's just cool, baby. Who would have thunk it? They actually made it out, and with all limbs still attached, no less.
And get you all 3 colas for that level. For this one, we have to go to the left, jump up, shift, jump up again, go to the right. So we need to get the big guy to slide down a little bit so that we can jump on top of him and jump up and over and quickly shift to pull the guy with us. Then this part here, you want the big guy to go onto the first one but not the second one. Have the little guy go onto the second one and jump over and quickly shift. This will stop it from falling down, and then you can jump with the little guy over that again, and then you can activate the thing that activates the end of the level. There's 2 colas that are close by, and so with this one it's very difficult. You have to fall down as the big guy, quickly jump on him as the little guy, and jump back and shift to pull him back up. Wait for the red thing to show back up, and then he can jump up, because there's not enough room otherwise. Then you can fall down here, shift, fall on top of him very carefully, and jump to the left. And the collar is right there. Then you can use the cannon to shoot him over to the left side here, and then you want to shift when you do that. And then we can shift over here and bring him over. We want to land up on the top part here, and then shift, and then you want to jump onto the guy, and then from there you want to jump to the collar and shift.
Now that's some dedicated guzzling, baby.
So now we just have to wait for the electricity to come back on the top part. You want to focus on that one more than the bottom part. So once it comes past, you turn to the big guy, and then run as fast as you can to the left, then quickly to the right. This will allow the bottom one to go past, and then you can quickly pull him over and to the bottom here. Wait for the platforms to knock you down, and then we just have to make our way across this. This is really difficult because they added electric things on the sides there. So what you need to do is pay real attention to when you shift, and at the same time the platforms are falling, so you need to pay attention to that. I like to do it this way, where you go the first one, then the third one, then the fourth, and fifth, and sixth, and you should have enough time to let it pass, and then you can go to the 7th, jump over, shift, and go to the exit.
The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through.
If you manage it, then good on you, but that will give us the 3 collars, and we can continue to the next level. So for this one we want to head to the left. This is the boss fight, so we don't want to die, and you want to go on his hand. On his hand you'll notice some levers, so once he comes over to the left here, we can hit the lever. This will change it up. If it doesn't move, it's because it's aiming down now, and we just have to wait for it to go back up. Once you see the green light, we can get off it quickly before it kills us, and then we can jump up here, jump up again, and then shift, jump up onto the wooden thing, then fall down, and then run across. Then we can jump up onto the thing here, shift, and pull him down and quickly move to the left, because otherwise he will fall into the lasers. Then we can activate the endpoint. There is a collectible in this level that took me more than 30 minutes, so I had to make a cut, and I will warn you about that. It is extremely difficult to get. So we want to go to the right, we want to jump in the cannon, and we want to fire to the left. Then we want to jump in the cannon on the left and aim to the right. That gets us the cola. Then we can shoot to the left again, and shoot to the right and push Y. Then we want to fall down to the right here. And then with the guys on top,
Talk
walk
about
to the
your
left. This will
tripling the
collect the
competition.
second caller. And now we can head to the right. And the hand is falling down, so I'm just going to jump down with it. Quickly hit the switch. And then, as you can see, the left light is on, so you got to wait for the right light. Once you get that, hit the switch again, as mine will go down and then up. And then quickly get off before it puts you in the laser again. Walk to the right, and then we need to shift here.
Oh, this
Walk
just
the other one
in.
to the right.
The Gallifron Nebula in Sector 4G has just gone spontaneously quantum. Well, good for them, says I. It was high time.
Once the fist is on the left again, jump up and quickly move to the third blue one and let it push you across.
Yes, sir. He can
Then from here we want to jump to the moving platform, shift, and fall down. Then we can pull the little guy up. He can jump across and shift. And then we can jump, get really close to it, and jump to land on top of it, and jump to the right. Jump up here, shift, and then pull the other guy up. Make our way over to the left, where the fist is.
Come down with a little case of the deadsies. We'll have
Once
you
it comes
cleaned back
back,
up
we
in
can
no
land
time.
on it.
You'll still be ugly, though. We just don't have the technology to fix that.
And then we can move to the left. So this is where the cola bottle is, and this will take you a lot. So you want to set up with the green guy onto the top like so. This glitch is tricky, and I've cut 30 minutes later to when I got it. You want the green guy to be the one at the top, and you want the orange guy to be the one doing the jump. And what you need to do is walk into the jump pad while pushing. You need the green guy as close to the edge as you can, that's why you just fell down. And you need the orange guy to hit X and Y and A while holding left. And eventually, what the game will do is actually skyrocket you. It takes a lot to do it. If you fall down like so, fall up like so, you gotta reset up. But as you can see, right there, when you get it, you can then jump up to the collar and collect it. It's not an easy glitch. It may take you a long time to do it. It took me quite literally 30 minutes to do it. But it's the best method I could come up with, because the actual way to do it is to be on top of your partner jump up, you jump up, and it's just impossible as one person. It's very, very difficult, and this was my way of finding a way around it. So I'll mention how to do it again. Push to the left while pushing A and Y and X, and eventually you'll jump up higher than your partner, but you have to be the orange guy. The orange guy gets more height than the green guy, and the green guy has to be the one that's out slightly. Anyway, once you get all that, you'll finish the level and unlock the time trials, and we get the achievement for completing the game.
Bragging rights, eh?
The achievement for collecting all the colas. And last Orc standing for defeating the giant robot bosses in each world without dying. Again, if you get that in the time attack, you can try then. You also get Way of the Tentacle for finishing Sherbert. It was nice that they all popped when I finished this level. So we can hit continue and we can watch the cutscene, and eventually it'll bring us back to the main menu.
Ding ding, and shift's over. Our little texts have kept you rightly entertained, eh, folks? Are we forgetting something? Not on your various definitions of life, brothers and sisters. Get ready to feast your eye stalks on the ad campaign of the millennium, my friends. Brought to you by... Cola! Undeniably the most expensive ad campaign in galactic history, folks. Not that we claim any knowledge or responsibility of the events.
Once it loads, we can do the speed runs. So we want to start on the first world. So this is just about basically copying the techniques we used in the collectibles, and just basically not worrying about collectibles. So we'll save a little bit of time not having to go for the collectibles, but it's not a lot of time you'll save. It's not one of those levels where there's a huge skip or shortcut, unfortunately. You want to try and nail the jumping parts as best as you can. So you jump up, jump on your partner, then jump into the left to pull him up. And then he jumps on that, shifts, jumps over here, shifts, jumps over and brings him up. Again, this is the tricky part, landing on your partner. If you fail, you'll have to reset up and try again. Then you just got to carefully walk aside. Try not to stress too much about the time limit. We'll save a fair bit of time not having to go for the Coke bottles. So turn on the activator for the exit. Jump across, shift, jump across again. Jump up again. Shift and jump. Jump onto the guy. Jump to the left, shift, pull him up. This is just for safety. Then lower him down and then hold LB and shift when you do. Be very careful doing that. And then we can shift again and pull him to the exit. Nice 2-minute 30 run, so cannot complain. So for this one we have an actual method that's different to the collectibles. So you want to get onto this blue platform, jump to the left, and try to make it so he lands away from that bounce. Then pull him down, and then you can activate the exit. It's getting back that's a little bit trickier. So we want to head underneath, get the big guy as close as possible, use the jump pad to land up, and then jump from the middle to the blue thing. Then jump to the middle here, shift and jump over. If done correctly, you'll end up over here, and we only have to do this part. We don't have to worry about going down with both. So as soon as he pulls the lever, you can move on. Shift and then pull him away. I don't even think you actually have to go for that lever I used, but just out of habit I did. Hit the switch to go up the top here, and this is just about focusing about getting up as quickly as possible. So shift here, jump, move him over, land on top, then shift once you get onto the red thing, and stop here, bring him up. Shift, jump on him, go over, and shift, pulling that guy up. Then when he gets to the middle, he can shift. This will make the blue thing activate, but we don't need to worry about that. We can just go straight to the exit on the right. Nice and quick one, because we can skip a good chunk of the level. So for this one, it's not going to be too quick. It's pretty much the same as the collectibles, but the only difference is not getting the collectibles. So hit the switch, jump up, quickly change, jump up again, hit the other switch. Then we want to jump up and jump on the big guy, and then jump to the switch. If you miss, you can hit the switch again. You've got time, so don't stress. Hit the switch. I will say if you fail 2 or 3 times though to reset, but 1 or 2 is fine. Jump up, then jump up again, switch, jump up, and then go to the left. Pull the other guy in and hit the activator. Go into the blue light, and then fall down, jump over the wood thing, switch, jump up, jump on him, switch again. Once you get up here and pull him down, switch to pull him up, jump up, and then switch again, pull him up onto the wooden thing, then switch, jump and switch, and then that's that part done. Then we just have to jump up and jump up on the big guy. Then we can jump up through here once we pull him up. Jump up here, jump around this, and then switch to pull him up. Jump here, jump on the guy, then pull him up slightly so he can get on this wooden part and switch. Jump to the right. And then switch, pull him up to the left, and then switch. Give him more room so he can jump over like so and switch, and jump across, jump up, move him over, jump on top of him, and then switch. Fall down, and then jump down to the lever, pull the lever, and then once it moves, fall off and pull him down with you. Just keep moving to the right, and you'll be able to pull him all the way down and head to the exit.
Let's get him out of there and go home. To see another Shiftling today, I may just have to take a blaster to the face. Oh, Zork! Is this thing still on?
The good thing is, because I took so long for the last level, my achievement for the speedrun won't pop until the last level, so that is a little good thing. So this one's easy at the start. You just have to fire the cannon to the left, give enough room for the big guy and the little guy so you can fire it twice. Then here we just have to wait for the electric field again. Then we can shift and bring the little one in, wait till it passes, shift, and then jump over.
Wow! Whoa!
And then we can go to this part. With the cannon, we just have to get the big guy to be on the wall and fire to the left slightly so that we go over it. And once the lasers disappear, we can drop with the shifting of the big guy. Then we can head down to the right, shift, and bring the big guy down to here. Jump on top of him like so, and then shift, and then we can pull him up to there, turning off the lasers when we get on the button. Then get off the button again to turn the top laser off, jump up, and jump up again, turn the laser on, so that way he can leave, then get off the button slightly, so that he can then come to the side. Let him fall down to the right, and try and get them through the gap. Can be a little bit difficult. I found moving to the left seemed to work better, as you saw there. Then we want to get on this button, and then we want to get this to fall down and go through the door like so. Then we want to fall down again and have him pull him through. Then we can jump up, activate the lever, pull him through, go back, jump through, If he fails, just pull him through again. Again, don't panic too much about the time. Like I said, it's okay to make a few mistakes. You don't need perfect runs, thankfully. And then we can hit the levers. Once you do that, you just need to bring the other guy, and that's the level done.
Seriously though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps!
So for this one I have a nice little trick that actually does skip a lot, but it's a little bit tricky to get the aim of the cannon. So you want to aim the cannon so that the first guy is there, but the second guy lands on top, like so. Then you can pull him up. Then you can jump up to the next part, and that saves you a lot of time. So for this part we can aim slightly straight to the left, and if you do it incorrectly you'll land on the big guy if you place him correctly, and then be able to jump up. And then you can just pull him up. Like I said, it's okay to make a few mistakes. You don't have to get a perfect run, and this skip we do at the start saves a lot of time, so... So we want to fall down, then shift, then fall down again, and then shoot straight. Shift, and shoot the other one.
That's one pumped up Shiftling, folks.
So when you shoot this cannon to the right slightly, you want to hit Y, so that way you can bring both of them. And you just have to be careful how close you get to the electric field to get the small guy up. Then we can shoot to the right, shift, and shoot again. Again, lower it slightly, so that way you miss the top part of the electric field. Then we can lower him and shift, and then we can come over here to the right, wait for the electric to disappear, and then shift, hold right, and then we can shoot to the left, and then we can shoot to the left again once they shift. Then we can jump up and walk to the left with both of them, so that we can hit the switch here. And then we can jump on the bigger guy, jump on the top part, shift, and pull him up. And then we can go to the exit. Nice 2-minute run, I'm pretty happy with that.
Well, how about the next episode?
So this one we want to go to the left, and we want to do what we did the last time, jump, and then shift, then jump again, jump, shift, jump, and it makes it very quick to get through that, which is really nice. Jump over here, shift, jump, jump, land on your guy, jump up the top, and then shift to pull him up. Head to the blue light and then shift, and then straight away we can head off it because we don't need the collectible. Jump up and then shift, jump up again, and then hit the switch. Now we just have to jump whenever we want the platforms to get out of our way. Then we can fall to the right, and again we'll have to jump here so that way we can see the light, and once it's gone, fall down, and then we can make our way down the platforms until we get to this one, and then we want to jump. That's why I recommend not jumping with the little guy, because it's very dangerous. Try and jump with the big guy when you do it. Now we want to jump again and then walk over, go left as far as possible, and then shift and pull the guy up with you. Then we want to jump up again, jump to the right, shift, jump up, jump to the right, jump on the guy, and then walk across, shift, and this will bring the other guy with us. Then he can jump across and shift and pull the other guy up. Then jump, land on the big guy, then go across, jump on Y, and then jump again, and then we can pull him through. So here we want to jump up and to the left, and then shift, and then jump up again to the left.
An extra announcement for you folks.
Shift and Y, and then land on top of him like so. And then we can shift and pull them up. Then we can both hit the switch for the activator for the exit. And you can fall down and jump to the right. And then we can pull them up like so. And then head to the exit.
The brilliant blobs have baffled us yet again by blundering through every barrier. Seriously though, all alliteration aside, positively perfect playing, peeps!
So we want to jump up onto the red thing, shift, and then wait for them to reappear, then quickly jump up them with the second guy, fall down, hit the switch, and then run across, pull him up, and then head to the left. Then we'll shift once we get past this red one, then we'll jump on the red, jump up, jump on the blue, and shift. Then we can run across and fall down. Then we can shift again. And then we can run across. Wait till the red things are back and run across again. And this time we want to jump on the big guy again. So remember to drop, jump on him quickly, and quickly shift when you get to the top.
Well, that's just the way the Shiftling bounces, eh, folks?
We want to get rid of the red things, so you can shift. Once we get rid of both of them, go to the right and jump up and shift, then do it again. Again, be careful not to get caught in the blue beam with the big guy, otherwise you'll have to shift like I did, because I got caught. So go over here, shift, then fall down, then jump, then move to the left, then shift,
Welcome to your
and move to the right.
Please keep your limbs
Let yourself fall down, and then we can hit the activator for the exit. Then you want to jump up and shift. Then we want to head to the right and the left.
Well, braid my headstocks and call me Sally. You
And that's the
did
exit for this level.
Actually did it.
And a pretty good time too, under 2 minutes. Almost a minute 30, so not too bad. So for this one we have to jump up, shift, jump up. It's not too different from the collectibles. Let it lower a bit, jump on him, shift, pull him up. Then we can fall down here. Again, you want to do the same method that we did before. You want him on this one, the little guy on this one, jump over, shift, and do the same thing. Then we can use the activator. But instead of having to go on the left and then the right, we're just going to head left. But when you head left, hold LB to make sure that you move both characters to the left. So that way when you fall, they'll both land down there. Then you can jump up, shift, and bring the other guy. Shift when you get onto the wall, and bring him. Shift when you get past the electric field. I'm going to wait for it one more time. I probably could have made it and saved myself a bit of time, but I didn't want to. So once it comes past, we can pull him across. Once he gets to the last one, go head to the right, then head back left to pull him through.
Giant space babe.
Hold right so you can just head to the right. And again, this is the electric thing, so we want to jump to the next one, shift, jump to the next one, shift. And then once we're at the finish line, we can cross.
Another job
And it's a nice speedy time of 1 minute 30. I'm really happy with that. So we're at the boss. So the boss is pretty much the same. This time we just don't have to go for collectibles, so it's actually fairly easy.
Dangerous when your engineers hit that midlife crisis. Did they go just a tad over the overkill when they built this technological terror that they are so proud of? Maybe, but it's still sure to elicit some giggles.
Then we just jump up, shift, jump up, fall down, follow it,
Well done.
and then pull left as you shift. Activate the door exit. Then the laser on the left. Door switch, sorry, not laser. Jump across and switch, jump across again, or just pull them up if they fall down because they didn't jump. Jump can be very annoying on this. And then we just have to wait for the fist to come back because it's gone down and there's not enough time for it to go the other way. Then we can hit the button to make it go right. Hit the switch to make it go up. And head right. Shift, head right again, jump up. I unfortunately wasn't fast enough. Then we can hit the third blue and get pulled across.
Yes, sir. He can boogie.
Jump onto the platform, then shift, pull the other guy up, jump across, shift, jump onto the platform. Jump up, shift, jump up again, jump to the left, jump up. And I made it just in time, which is kind of cool. Then we want to jump up, shift, jump up again, go to the left.
Booyah!
That activates the door. So we can head to the right now. Fall down.
The point has been checked.
And then we can get on the hand when it comes down. Hit the button. And head to the finish. Congratulations on doing all the speedruns and all the collectibles.
Well, break my headstocks and call me Sally. You did it. You actually did it.
So once I cut all the cutscenes and everything, I hit continue on the main menu. And that's when the achievements popped. You get crafty velocity for beating Sherbert in the record time. And we get no time to sulk around. Completed all levels in time attack mode. And then lastly we get Holy Moly for unlocking all achievements. And with that, that's every achievement in the game. Congratulations on your 1000 G. Thank you for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe.